Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me pull up that chat nice and clear. Oh, hi, Crudvald. Hello, that dang janitor. Hey, everyone. So, everybody, leave a like and say hi. Can't stay, unfortunately. Work is nuts. Like, oh, I feel that. This is the first week in like 2 months that I've had like a manageable amount of work on my plate. It's actually been very nice to have that because like we've had 2 holidays in a row. We have Juneteenth and 4th of July, like back to back, is nice. Oh, you know what it gave me time to do? It gave me time to work on a new team. Good transition there, Bigby. Good job. So, if you were here at the end of the last stream, which I don't think anybody was, I don't think anybody was here right now. What am I doing wrong? Anyways, if you were here at the end of the last stream, you'll know that I was essentially given the middle finger and said, hey, you need to make a new team. The game said, yeah, in order to beat this one guy over here, Dragon, you have to have an entire team of Pokemon caught in this dome. And you know, as someone who's been pushing for the last fucking, 3 years now, that, hey, these games are really trying to get you to keep a transient team and, like, catch a lot of Pokemon and swap them out a lot. This sure does build into that. And you know, I'm here for it. I'm glad the game finally put its foot down and said, no, you cannot bring in a Mew from a different game and just use that to just steamroll our DLC. You have to engage with the Pokemon that we have and build teams out of that. And you know, I'm here for that. So I did that. I spent some time. I actually got Dookie sick. Tasha and I both got real Dookie sick last weekend. I only got Dookie sick for a day. It was weird. I very rarely do I get sick to my stomach. I have a pretty good iron stomach. And I wasn't like, I call it Dookie sick. I wasn't like pooping. I wasn't like diarrhea and I wasn't vomiting. But my stomach, it felt like a chest burster was coming out. Like it was bad. I felt like I ate a rock for a solid day. Every movement hurt so much. And Tasha had it worse than I did. But the good part about that is I was able to lay on the couch and make my new team. So I grinded up some points. I do have a, what's the item I need? Yeah, just sort by newest. Yeah, that'll do it. Metal alloy. I got a metal alloy. That is the thing I need to use to evolve Duraludon. So we will end this little team session with that. But I wanted to go over what we've got here. So to start off, we got presentation. Actually, presentation might not be the best one to start off with. Let's start off with Coke. Coke is the easiest one to deal with. Alright, so starting off with Coke. Coke has Iron Fist, Punch and Glove. He is a Hitmontop who was a Tyrogue that we caught. I gave him a little mint to make him a Hitmonchan. A hint to make him... I gave him a defensive nature, and then once he became a Hitmonchan, I gave him an attack nature. These mints are crazy, dude. So I gave him Drain Punch, Focus Punch, Mach Punch, and Fire Punch. A lot of this strategy might give me an opportunity to sneak a Focus Punch in, and also just having a good Mach Punch to do. And Fire is really the only coverage punch I really needed. I don't really need Ice. I don't really need Lightning. I don't need any of the types those are good against. Maybe I could do Lightning, now that I think about it. An Electric type wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It might be better than Fire, but we'll come back to that. Next up, I've got Menace, the Excadrill, who I gave a Smooth Rock to. Fury Swipes is an interesting choice, and that is intentional. That wasn't just a move that I forgot to take off of. I'll explain why we're doing Fury Swipes here in a little bit. Drill Run, because Earthquake is generally better, but I don't have any Levitate users, so I don't want to, like, sabotage anyone else. We also got a lot of Steel types here. We have one Steel type here, and I don't want to be hurting people with my Earthquake. So I got Drill Run, Rock Slide, Sandstorm. Pretty good set. I gave him plus speed nature. I really want him to get that Sandstorm off because that lets us get away with a lot of cool shit. Next up, I got Voting. Water Absorb, good to swap into a water move because we've got our ground type here, and we might, it gives me more options for swapping. Ice Beam, Surf, Life Dew, and Parasong. I'm not completely sold on Parasong. That's a pretty good double battles move. And the AI, from what I understand, isn't really smart enough to deal with it. AI is really bad at switching when it needs to switch. So I thought Parasong might be a fun thing, and I intend to be switching a lot. For Digimon, we got Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Dark Pulse, Terra Blast. And I gave him I got some crystals. I had enough crystals to do this. I had to go get crystals off screen. Flying crystals, I made him a flying type. I did this because, again, some ground moves are coming towards him, and that's going to be a good way to give him a way to avoid that. And also, it means Terra Blast can swap types on the fly, because he has the choice specs. So when he's out, he'll be just going all in on one move. I put him all in on special attack, and he has light metal right now. More on that in a bit. Next up, we have Presentation, the Araquanid. I gave him Clear Amulet, just because that's kind of a good generic move, and that's going to come in handy as we get to our last guy. He's just a pretty basic special defensive attacking guy. He's got Liquidation, Leech Life. He's just here to get down those stats. Lunge, I'm not actually completely sold on him. I might be willing to swap him out. I know it was one that people were saying, hey, you should use Araquanid, and I do like Alatronic. Araquanid. That is a slip of the tongue away from a partial slur, and I need to be very careful about that. He has his only interesting move here, I think, is wrong thing. How do I just look at your moves? Rearrange. There we go. Entrainment. This one could be fun because he's got Water Bubble, and as you'll see here in a minute, we have Jesus Christ. This was originally Glowing Orb, the Golurk. It didn't quite fit. I tried to make it work. It didn't quite work. I gave him Flame Orb because he does have Magic Guard, which means Flame Orb can be good on him. I also gave him Trick. The reason that I went for Flame Orb specifically, I can trick that on someone and give him plus defense, or I could trick it onto Presentation if this guy needs stat reduction lowering. He needs to stop having his stats reduced with the Clear Amulet. Trick is just a very versatile move when he has Flame Orb. And another reason I gave this guy Entrainment is so that someone else, like if I'm like, Choice Specs isn't really working out in this battle, it gives me a little flexibility. I can use Entrainment to give Digimon instead of the ability he's going to have, which has a limited use case. We'll get to it in a minute. I can use Entrainment to give him Water Bubble and then trick a Flame Orb onto him, and then he has the status, but he can't like get hurt by it. I feel like it'll work out pretty well, I think. Ooh, I know you're streaming me. Hi, Brandon. Jesus Christ also has Psychic, Shadow Ball for coverage, and then Thunder Wave is my only real status move besides passing around a Flame Orb. Now, time for the piece de resistance to really pull this all together. It is Wednesday. Yeah, we are swapping to Wednesday. This is not an anomaly anymore. We are swapping to Wednesday for now. Hopefully this will be a good long change. I know I've said that before, but hopefully this will be a good long change. This will be a change that sticks. Why newest first? Hello? Did it get turned? Why is Metal Alloy at the bottom? It's whatever. I hate this game. I hate the UI of this game so much. Metal Alloy is the thing that lets them evolve. It's a new evolution for this DLC for Archaludon. There goes my Star Trek Knights. I didn't mean to take your Star Trek Knights. You can't just watch the VOD. It's not going to hurt my feelings if you're not here alive. I don't want to take time away from anything else. I don't expect anyone to watch these streams. You're not going to hurt my feelings. A gather stack electricity has been surrounded. God, who decided that the text should be white with no background and go over the Pokemon? Aww. I like being here with you in a very gay way. The beams it launches will done on all fours are tremendously powerful. Alright, there's another one in the decks. It's not Pride Month anymore. I'm always proud of you. It's not Electroshot. It's Electroshot. Hang on, this is a new factor I hadn't considered. It usually gathers electricity on first turn, boosting its special attack, and fires a high voltage shot on the next turn. Ooh. Notices your Electro Wetro. We're not really doing a rain team. I did consider that. Maybe there's a universe where I could swap to rain here. Yeah, be gay. Charlie Kirk did not get Kirk to be gay after Pride Month. What a sentence to be said in the chat. Alright, so here's the piece de resistance. Speaking of Pride Month, the French. He has stamina when he evolves. So this boosts the defense stat when a Pokemon is hit by an attack. This is why Menace has Fury Swipes. It's a low power attack on a resisted Pokemon, double resisted because he's Dragon and Steel. And he has, did I give him the dice or did I take that off? I don't remember actually. No, I didn't take the dice off. There was a time I was like, I'm going to give him the dice so that he can always be hitting 5 Fury Swipes. But yeah, if I want a defensive boost on Digimon here, like if I'm confident that his Terra Blast is going to be fine, or that whatever he's using is going to plow through this whole team, my plan is to use Fury Swipes for a 5 defensive boost. Crazy, right? Wild? Yeah, it's wild. And basically my strategy for this team is for Digimon to always be in slot number 2. The rest of the team is revolving around keeping Digimon in there and pounding out Dark Pulses or fucking Dragon Pulses, Flash Cannons, just hitting him with the powerful shit constantly. That is my plan. Even though he's not the highest attacking stat, my plan is to just keep the shit powering on Digimon because he's got so much going for him. He's got the defensive typing, he's got stamina boosting that defense, and we can swap around his item and his ability to make him better. Sounds like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. Sandstorm is also pretty good. We have voting in here to keep him alive, to give him life do ability, and also Sandstorm won't be hurting him. Sandstorm is just going to be a wild move. Sandstorm with Sand Force is going to be crazy. Howdy, hi Zesty Voyage. You just missed the whole team breakdown. But hopefully I'll find a way to show it in action. Let's go find a little grunt to show it off on before we get too wild. How you doing, Zesty Voyage? Canyon biome. You seem like you're bullyable.
You know the canyon biome? Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes.
Oh, it looks like Fred Flintstone. Harry the student? Yeah, I'll Harry the student. Fracturing Graveler. Oh, perfect. A perfect test for my new strategy. Fractured Mold Breaker. Alright, so here we go. We start with Fury Swipes. Bada bing on Digimon. Digimon, looks like Dragon Pulse is going to be a good neutral option here. If not a good effective option. So I'm going to use those choice specs to do that up. Digimon! Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna go poorly. This strategy's not gonna work. Cool how Archaludon doesn't show up in the default camera. Alright, let's try that again. Well, now it's just not gonna be as good. You know what? That is the power of this team. We do have a lot of flexibility, so let's just be flexible. Leave the regional Pokedex in Pokemon. Nice! That's not easy to do in Pokemon White. That's really good. Oh, he turns into a bridge? Dude, that was... Oh my god! I just now noticed that he's made of, like, bridge parts. He turns into a Golden Gate Bridge. Wait, aren't you supposed to be new to this? Oh, that was cool. Okay, that was a bad example. That was a really weak guy. And also, I missed my Fury Swipes. That is the risk that I might miss. In fact, it might be worth giving him Wide Lens. Because Drill Run also has that problem. It's not 100% accurate. You know what they say, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Let's give him Wide Lens. Instead of Smooth Rock. Yeah, let's try that. You little healy wheelie. You can get the... I did. He's evolved. Digimon is evolved. I went and bought him. I don't know where to find it in the world. I'm sure there is a place to go find it in the world that's like set to spawn. But I just went and bought it at the store when I was... I spent some time while I was sick last weekend grinding out some BP in order to go buy his metal alloy. And you know what? It was fun. I'm starting to realize the most fun part of this game is just building teams. And it does seem to be leaning... It didn't start off this way, I don't think. But, like, the running theory I have had for several games now, and this is a soapbox that it's almost broken for how many times I've been leaping on it over the course of streaming all these goddamn modern Pokemon games. But Pokemon has been changing its design into asking you to experiment and keep your team transient and constantly flowing in and out. And I've been trying to meet it there. I don't like that style of play as much, but I think this, for all the problems that Scarlet has, it does a really good... Yeah, really, it doesn't have a battle facility? I figured that's what we were going to end this DLC with. Are you serious? That's wild. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, actually, this is a bad example. This is not a good time to use Fury Swites because these guys are all special attackers. This strategy is good, it just requires me to be very attentive. Dark Pulse is going to be our choice specs move. Okay, well, that does undermine my point a little bit. But yeah, for all of its flaws, it does a good job of making it rewarding to experiment with. Making it rewarding and easy to experiment with team compositions. Like, this whole DLC being... Because I had an inkling that it was going to be all double battles, but I didn't quite think about that when making the strategy for the original team I have for this DLC. But this time, knowing that this is going to be a tricky DLC, I ended up deciding to... or knowing this was going to be a double battle based DLC, I very much leaned this team into a double battle strategy. And by double battle strategy, I mean, oops, all Archaludon. You maybe could use a few more EVs, though, into a special attack. I put everything I had in terms of items into a special attack, but he appears to not be one-shotting in the way that I would like him to. There's the Flame Orb proc. And this is the beauty, right? So, Golurk. Golurk is a physically based Pokemon. So I have two options for my Flame Orb. I can either trick it onto Digimon to free up his other moves, but it looks like Dark Pulse is just going to get me through this whole team. So a better option is going to be to trick my Flame Orb onto Golurk and then finish off Poltergeist while Golurk gets powered down. I like this strategy. I had a real fun time putting together this team. I think it's going to work out really well. The only one I'm not completely sold on is Presentation. I think Presentation could stand... I could make someone else a Presentation. But, yeah, this is what everyone in chat wanted. So I got Presentation. Now he's burned. That should be enough, right? If you get away with murder, what strategy will you use to get away? I figure the best way to get away with murder is to, alright, you found your guy, trail him a little bit, watch him for a day or two. Body press is really good in Archaludon because of high defense. That would be a good option. Maybe, I've kind of really put him into this choice specs thing. But body press is a good option. I might... We'll see. I hadn't considered body press. That's a good choice. I figured the best way to get it, you trail your guy, study what he's gonna do for a couple days, maybe a week, and then find out a time that he's gonna be in a crowd. Follow him into the crowd. Pop, pop, 2 shots. No fuss, no muss. Get out of there. No one's gonna know who did it. There's gonna be too much chaos, and you just slip out unannounced. Unless it's a CEO, no one's gonna track you down. And if it's a CEO, like, who in jail is gonna give you a rough time about that, right? Also, welcome to the stream. I don't think you've been in stream before, Aiden Morency. It's a wild thing to come in swinging with, but sure, I'm here for it. Let's go bag. Yeah, I based this whole strategy around Archaludon. Because I figured Archaludon was going to be... He has the best spread of stats. He's not necessarily the strongest Pokemon I have in terms of raw damage. But he does have the longevity to stay out and enough power for it to mean something while he's out. Yeah, I'm real happy with it. Real happy with this team. What up, Undergecko? How would you get away with murder, Undergecko? Everyone in chat, how do you get away with murder? The real problem with murder, and I can't believe this conversation is happening, but we're here now. What happened last stream? I missed it. We walked around a little bit. Did I beat one of the captains last stream? I did. I beat the steel person. I beat the steel person last stream. And then the other ones, at least the dragon guy was like, yeah, you gotta have a new team. And then like looking at the rest of the competition, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat these guys with the team that I built for this group. So I'm gonna rethink my team a little bit. Probably the best option is gonna go... So what do I want to do here? Probably the best option is just going to be straight throw run on Magneton, yeah? Then Flash Cannon? Probably... What? Steel's not weak to any of this. Dark Pulse again, I think. Yeah, and that's why I started this stream with making a new team. Because... the game was like, hey, you have to make a team with only Pokemon you found in the dome. And, you know, I respect that. So that's what I did between streams. I just made a new team with Pokemon found in the dome. You. Actually, Menace is probably going to deliver a bit more damage with Drill Run. Yeah, how does everyone get away with murder? The problem with murder is you run into problems when you have to deal with the body. The best way to get away with murder is to create a body that isn't linked to you. And that's a true Bigby fact. Oh, you poor bastard. Duraludon, really? That's so last generation. And as I said earlier, but now I've got a few more people in the stream, I think the only Pokemon on my team currently that I'm like, yeah, maybe I could replace them is Coke, the Hitmonchan. I do like Hitmonchan. When I originally was like, yeah, I'll do Hitmonchan, the vision was... oh, coverage. That's going to be my coverage guy. But as my strategy grew, I didn't really need a coverage guy anymore. And he also isn't a coverage guy anymore. He just has 3 different fighting type moves and a fire punch. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will give him Thunder Punch instead of Focus Punch. Focus Punch is it's a fun dream. And if you have the cojones to pass... I think when I was originally putting Thunder Punch on him, I was thinking I could do like me first on Jesus Christ, but that didn't quite pan out. Alright, let's do a few more little battles, and then I'll I'll go take on one of the bosses. The plan for today is all 4 of the main bosses in the dome. I think I can do it. Hide the body in some kind of temporary spot. Give an anonymous tip to the police saying there's a body buried in some spot in the woods. Once they go there, find nothing. Once they check and find nothing, go back there, bury the body there. That way the dealer won't be suspicious. They already checked there and want to check there again. Oh, that's smart. A little misdirection. Misdirection Miller over there. Don't want to do any of these. I don't. Is there anything that's like oh, you need a shit ton of BP to do this? Probably, right? Probably like a home decoration thing. Is there like a feature hidden behind a bunch of BP? Should I be grinding this stuff out? Because it is just busy work. I did notice that about getting BP. It is fast. It's fast to do it, but it is a lot of just busy work. It's just press this button 30 times near a Pokemon. Good job. What we got here? I don't need you. I don't need you. I already got a Jesus Christ. I do have Cypher, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the strat. Yeah, the one I'm like, yeah, I could give or take presentation. Presentation's biggest claim to fame is entrainment. And there are other Pokemon who know entrainment. Entrainment and Water Bubble is really good, especially with Flame Orb kind of floating around the team the way it is. And, like, Lunge is a good call. And, like, Leech Life is fine. In fact, maybe I want to get rid of Leech Life. Because he's not really out here to survive. Liquidation and Lunge are both fun. They're just, like... I can upgrade the Terrarium with BP. Oh, that's right. I do remember saying that. Okay, so I do need to do it. Also, Art Fight isn't working, so I can't do Art Fight thing. I don't know what Art Fight is. But, jam the paintbrush in the nostrils. I do remember seeing that now, so maybe I should be going ahead and grinding out some BP. Here, kill this ball. Gotta fight 30 of these guys. I love monotony. It's my favorite thing to be in games. Art trading game base. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't think have I talked about it? I think I have. My plan after this stream is done, I don't know what the long-term plan is. Because I would like to take a break from streaming eventually. And so I could work more on... I do have editing projects I would like to do. And streaming certainly isn't the main thing keeping me away from my editing projects. There's a lot going on, but like being able to dedicate the, 5 or so hours I dedicate to making a stream happen each week, putting that instead into editing something, I think would be a better use of my time. 'Cause I don't think I'm that great at streaming. I think I'd rather it be like an occasional thing. But the immediate plan, I don't know when that break will come. The immediate plan after we're done with Scarlet, I want to do Pokemon Art Academy for the 3DS. I have on my perfectly legitimate 3DS XL on my Nintendo PC. And I have a Huion tablet that a friend got it for me a couple years ago because I was like, I really want to get into art and like drawing, and I want to get good at it because I've never been good at drawing. And so he got me a Huion tablet, and I've used it. I got a Skillshare course immediately after it got it to me. I got about halfway through it, and I haven't really touched it much since. I've done a few little graphic design things on it, because that is part of my career as graphic design. But most of the time, unless I'm drawing something pretty intricate, I will just use a mouse for graphic design. It's never something I'm so valued. Like, most of the time when I'm drawing something, quote unquote drawing something, I'm just doing like shapes in Photoshop. Like, I'm drawing the general outline and then kind of refining the anchor points a little bit. In terms of like drawing something, like I did this graphic set at work this past week. That was I wanted to the presentation, because how much do I want to reveal about my job? A lot of my big boy job, my big boy job, is to make graphics are the religious institution that I work for does series on topics, and I make specialized graphic set for each series, and I try to tie it into the theme of what we're talking about. Like a couple weeks ago, we had one that was talking about something that started during COVID, and so I was like, okay, well, COVID simultaneously feels like 20 years ago and also yesterday. So what else simultaneously, at least to me, feels like it was 20 years ago and yesterday? And that's like Web 1.0 and like old like Windows Vista kind of stuff. So I made a whole Windows Vista graphic set that was very cute. I got a bunch of like old GIFs and a lot of vaporwave aesthetic went into it. It was very fun to make. Anyway, I give all that backstory to say this last one I did is about treating the Bible as like a storybook, and so I wanted. There's not a lot of. It's a varied series. There's not a lot of like intricate things to go off of, so I decided, I'm just gonna Sandstorm. You got stamina, right? Oh, actually, this might be no. You're both special attackers, aren't you? Okay, Sandstorm. Sandstorm it is. Sandstorm or Dark Pulse. So I want it to be like Victorian calligraphy. I just wanted some like basic, some basic like, oh, this is just fine art, not ancient, but like classic storytelling. So it's a pretty basic Victorian thing. And instead of like drawing my own Victorian calligraphy, which most people did, I lacked that skill. So I instead got a Victorian calligraphy brush in Photoshop and used that. And like it looks fine, but I would have loved to have the skill and ability to do that. So the idea behind doing Pokemon Art Academy is like that's actually, from what I've heard, not a bad art teaching tool. Like it's a little silly that it's like Professor Tree telling you to draw Lucario and like find shapes in Lucario. But from what I understand, it's not a bad art training tool, and it's something I've always wanted to learn. And the problem is I have a hard time dedicating myself to stuff I want to learn, but if I'm streaming it, then like I'm forced to do it every week. So I will at least be getting in weekly reps into drawing. So I'm hoping Art Academy and then will be a good thing to train. And it's also vaguely not even close, Sawsbuck. You are not even close to touching me, dude. We're gonna call that hit collision? Yeah, things collide sometimes. Yeah, sure. I think that would be a good transition, because it is Pokemon, and it's also something that's not quite Pokemon, which is what we're kind of hoping to transition to on this channel. I like Pokemon, but as I've said before, the whole idea behind streaming all these games was to be like, can I fall back in love with Pokemon? I didn't consider the possibility of the answer being no, which it is. Modern Pokemon sucks ass. No one can stop me. I'm on a total roll. Stream Digimon games. That's an idea. Wouldn't that be a pivot? I have played a Digimon game before. I'm not super familiar with Digimon, but I did play one. I played, I think it was Digimon World for the Nintendo DS. We're watching the Game Grunts play through a Pokemon Art Academy. Yeah, that's what gave me the idea. And that's like one of their most popular series. Hear me out, Cult of the Lamb. I feel like you're the kind of person who's always pushing Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb seems like it seems like it's not my kind of game. Like, I like the dungeoneering aspect of it, but like the town management part of it, not my thing. I'm not a big, like... Cult of the Lamb has like a Stardew Valley-esque side to it that just isn't my thing. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I know, I don't even know you at all. So. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, these little grunts are not giving me the proving ground I was hoping to have with this team. Yeah, it's not really my thing. I like the dungeoneering aspect of it, It has a 2-player mode that I don't think is super great. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Probably Jesus Christ. The only option here. Like, how about In Stars in Time? I can't read. You know, I've heard In Stars in Time is good. I like In Stars in Time is one of those games that I will play one day. But I don't know if I want to stream that one. That seems like very personal. Although, I don't know. One of my best performing streams is Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. So maybe that might be something to do. I know that game takes a lot of twists like that. Do play Ricola is fun for Crusades, but sucks ass when you're actually in the cult. Yeah, it is a lot of waiting around. And also in the Crusades, from what I understand, it doesn't have a lot of feedback for player 2. I was playing it with one of the kids at the nonprofit I work at, and they were like, "Yeah, they play Cult of the Lamb with me," and I was player 2. I was the GOAT, as I always am, the greatest of all time. But it doesn't have a lot of feedback for player 2. Like, I'm like taking damage, and I don't know I'm taking damage because the camera is very focused on player 1, and it doesn't have like the same screen shake that it does when you get hit when you're player 1, when you're player 2. But player 1, that's just talking about a co-op experience. Like, you know, it is very hot and my hair is sweating, so I'll be right back. I forgot it's summer. And I gotta put on the fan when I stream now. Oh, you'd be forgiven thinking it wasn't. Around here, it's been 60 all week. But you know, I'm here for. I moved away from the south for a reason. All right, you know what? I think we just send it on this guy. I think I'm here for it. My hair is sweating. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have skin, so my hair is sweating. Yeah, it's sweating. Good luck with the elite trial. All right, I think we could just send it on this guy. I'm pretty confident in this team. They haven't had the proving ground I was trying to get, but I think we can do it. That's how any of that works. I don't know what you're talking about. Ready to try it out? What do you say, bud? You ready for my elite trial? I'm ready. That's your cue noise. Come on out. Oh no, he's got goons. I'm ready. Hello, let's go. My trial is about skill, but it's also about chill. Take it over pace you want. I'm gonna dive right into battling your 3 clubmates. Go nuts. Story on the trail, catching Pokemon first, no problem. Come on, get out there and chill it up. Good luck, everyone. Give it your best shot. I already got my team. Wait, was the expectation that I start the trial and then go make a team? Can I just fight you first? Want to dive right into battling? Really go take a breather? Either way, it's good. Show me your skill. Let's chill. We're chilling it up in here. Alright, I guess I'll take your goons. You look like your name is Gunther. I love Pokemon with some brittle great bones. Ready to battle me. Oh, great. Good luck to both of us. If it says student Gunther would like to battle, I'm going to lose my mind. Sounds by Craig. Craig! Our bundles and bestial bun. Okay, well, Sandstorm, not a great call here. Fury Swipes, good call, though. Fury Swipes on Digimon. And Flash Cannon, good call, I think. Yes, sir. Finally, my master plan! Coming to fruition. Okay, well, thanks, Excadrill. I love his little bridge pose. It's so good. I like Archaludon a lot. I'm very... at first, I'm like, he looks kind of bulky and weird. That's why I made the thumbnail like, oh, he's a weird, bulky version of Duraludon. But like he's I didn't realize he turned into a bridge. That's very fun. I hear you watched the Phantom Menace. Oh, do you have any hot takes about it? I would love to hear your extended thoughts on the Phantom Menace Dusty Voyage. I did not watch Attack of the Clones while I was sick. We watched a lot of Drawfee though. We saw Trans Rigs. Is everyone there? That was just Trans Rigs weekend for Drawfee fans. Which Tasha's a big Drawfee fan. We saw them go by our exit. If you don't know what it is, Trans Rigs is like a stream where they pull up American Truck Simulator and all their funds go to some trans activist thing. I don't think Jar Jar is annoying. Really? Okay. That's a hot take. I don't think annoying is the right word for him. I think he's misused, like I talked about. I would say bumbling is the right word. He's bumbling. And that annoys some people. But yeah, I think it's perfectly legitimate to not think he's annoying. Challenged by, is that the guy from Invincible? Lip Strike and Magna Zone. Just these two? I mean, probably the correct call is is just to hit home slash with the drill run before you can magnet rise, right? There we go. What is this guy's strategy? Just use Screech with his one turn? What is life? That's a good question. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Alex, Tasha's birthday party was last night. Alex came dressed as a banana. And he almost caught on fire. It was very fun. Tasha did a, because she's a ghost, everything has to be spooky themed. So it was a Summerween birthday party. It was very fun. I was Grunkle Stan. I was like, it's my beautiful Tasha's birthday party today. This damn kid. I couldn't get like a normal eye patch. I suppose someone told me while I was at the party, like, you could have just gone to like the medical section of like a Walgreens. I was like, I didn't think of that. I didn't think about an eye patch being an actual medical tool. I just went to the costume store, and which we have a year-round costume store around here, and it I just got I looked for an eye patch there, and the only eye patch I could find was like a glamour pirate. There was a glamour pirate eye patch, so that's the one I went for. This is about your Jackass experience. Oh yeah, Alex and I also went to go see Jackass. That was fun. I had never seen a Jackass movie before. A lot more poop than I was expecting. Like, I think of Jackass and I think of like, guys doing stunts, kind of big masculine hitting each other energy, and like doing stunts and shooting firecrackers out of their buttholes and that kind of thing. Like no reference for any orifice in the human body. And it definitely had a bit of that. I don't know if they all have this undertone, because I've never seen the Jackass movie or the show. But it had this undertone because Johnny Knoxville is like in his 50s now. That it was just a bunch of old people torturing a bunch of young stunt doubles. Like there was one game where they kept getting like, not teabagged, but like butt teabagged by a guy in a big gurney being dropped down on their face, a big fat guy. Or like there was one that was like an escape room, and I don't know what the joke was supposed to be, because they asked him like impossible trick questions, and somebody was on like a saw track to like, instead of a razor blade at the end of the track, it was just a bunch of boots on a wheel that would just kick him in the balls repeatedly. My favorite part... Wait, what? Do I not fight him? Okay, I do fight him. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Commander. See you. Anything great, no grumbling or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. Oh, I didn't heal. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge, though, huh? Go ahead, take a sec to change it up. Unless you want to dive right into battle. I want to go heal. That was my favorite part. My favorite part was there was a scene, because a lot of it was like celebrating the entire series, which I'm sure was very sweet if it was something you grew up with. Like Alex was talking a lot about that. But I don't have any connection to it. A lot of it was talking about the old movies, and Steve-O, it cut to him, modern day Steve-O, saying, you know, all these movies, there's always an MVP, and it's never been me. This movie was this guy, and this movie was this guy. This time, I really wanted to step up, be the MVP. And it cuts to his attempt to be the MVP. And it was him and 3 other old guys wearing clear pants with no underwear and taking Suprep, the stuff you drink before colonoscopy to clear out your system, and then playing Twister. And that was foul. I don't know why he thought that was the MVP Gambit, but man, was it gross. Absolutely horrendous work, dude. Alright, this guy's definitely going to have an Arcaludon of his own, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't start with Menace. I think I will. Or should I start with Jesus Christ? Let me see here. Let me think for a sec. Way too much poo. Too much wiener last movie. Last movie was too much wiener. You heard it here first. Last movie, too much wiener. Jackass Forever, too much wiener. Jackass, the last and best. That one's too much poop. You're my Menace. I'm sorry, he did what? Wait, I'm sorry, who did what? And I said a lot of egregious shit. Hello, dear. Aw, I'm her Menace. I'm wondering if I shouldn't. I shouldn't change who I'm leading with here. I think I will continue to lead with Menace. I think Menace is going to be the one I start with. Mini Ace. Tasha's ghost father is very short. Yes, that's true. You don't have to put him on blast on the internet about it, but yeah. Hi, Final Blue Man. Hello. Good to see you. It should be good. Yeah, I was thinking about that look you get when you're in battle. I realize I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real, I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League, bud. I mean it. I need you to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. No need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Brunswick. Epic happy birthday. Here's 100% Drace or Truther. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. I mean, I might need to excuse myself to the bathroom about this one, you know? Let's go, bud. Show me a good time. It was Tasha's birthday yesterday, and the entire month of June. The entire month of June is Tasha's birthday. Oh boy, do we call your family little people. Well, they're ghosts, so never. No, this is my second one. I fought the steel woman first. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna guess that Flygon... Flygon's gonna go for Sandstorm. So, I'm gonna go for the Fury Swipes on Digimon. Seems like Dragon Pulse is a smart move. Dragon Pulse and Dragonite, easy. I don't know why I thought that. Earthquake is an obvious pick. Oh boy. Either way, it was a pleasure to give you a cat coaster. Oh yeah. Alex got schooled about a cat coaster. Life Orb? Life Orb is crazy, dude. Uh-oh. God damn. Not a lot of attacks can make me a super effective hit. Looks like we give you a little bit of trouble. I think I might also be having a little bit of trouble. I think I might have played myself on that one a little bit. That's fine. We put in voting. Gosh, I just sent you a... Yep. Brandon has a history. He's got a video that he really likes. All right, you know what? This is why we have terrestrialization flying. Why we have it. Gonna do another earthquake. We put all of our hopes into Archaludon. He doesn't have stab anymore. He doesn't need it. Yes, sir. Those videos, but yeah, Brandon has there's a channel, I don't remember the name of it, that like its whole thing is just saying happy birthday to different people and different... What? The fuck you mean he's using Ice Spinner on Archaludon? Alright, the thing... So it's just a neutral move? He's just using a neutral move on Archaludon? That feels like he was cheating. That feels like he knew I was going to terrestrialize flying. That doesn't feel fair at all. Feels like he read my input. That's probably not what happened. Boy, sure. It feels like he pulled an impossible predict there. Okay, whatever. What the... He's got so much coverage just on this first team. Thunder Punch, Ice Spinner. God damn, dude. Okay. So the Dragonite has Tailwind, Extreme Speed, Ice Spinner, Thunder Punch. Okay, quite spread. Okay. I'm definitely not going to win this time. There's just no shot. But I just need to think through how am I going to win with this team. I don't want to go get another team. I do feel a little annoyed that I was not in any way prepared by his trainers for what's going on here. But whatever. Probably want Lunge on the Dragonite, yeah. Lower that attack. Thunder Wave on the Kingdra. We just casually packing Hurricane. What's going on right now? Let me know when you want to pirate our next two or in the lobby. Oh yeah! While we were in the lobby for Jackass, the movie theater had a... It has self-serve kiosks now. The one we went to, it doesn't have any people selling you tickets. It's just self-serve kiosks, which most people buy their tickets online nowadays, anyways. I don't love it, but whatever. I could also trick that Life Orb. I could trick that Life Orb. That's probably the plan. Hey, you got Flame Orb. What did I get? Oh, a Yachi. You son of a bitch. You had a Yachi Berry? Well, Yachi Berry is not useful to me in the slightest. Gosh, I just yelled more like Gotcha Berry from across the house, across the Spooky Mansion. Yeah, while we were in the theater for that movie, one of the kiosks, like, there were 5 kiosks, 3 of them were down. Only 2 are actually distributing tickets. Like, the whole movie theater didn't have it shit together. Like, half the digital signage was, like, Windows home screen because it had rebooted itself. And, one of the kiosks, they were all in, like, Windows safe boot mode, and one of them had Chrome open and had gone to 123movies.com. It was really funny. Did you hear about Sony's plans to phase out physical PS5 games in 2028? Yeah, I did hear about that. We, as a community, need to make some fucking noise about that, because that's not acceptable. And they know it's not acceptable. They tried to pull this shit before. Back when they were like, was it Sony that did this, or was that Xbox? When they tried to do the always online thing, and everyone was like, absolutely not, you're not going to do that. We need to do the same thing with physical games. Like, there needs to be a physical option, especially if they have full uninhibited access to the cloud, and they're not giving us any of it. Like, absolutely not. They cannot be allowed to get away with that. I don't see entrainment being that useful in this battle. I think I'm going to lead with Jesus Christ in presentation. Presentation really just to eat the earthquakes and go down and probably bait out a Thunder Punch. And then I can put in Digimon. I'll give Bethesda that they put Oblivion Remastered trailer today for Switch 2, a Jake Break show on the cartridge in your face. That's smart. That's a last minute editor kind of thing. Yeah, no. That needs to be opposed vehemently. Ah, cool. My chair is doing that thing where it sinks again. Okay. Now that I know his strategy is to absolutely rock my world with the crazy versatility of his starting gambit. You know, his absolute coverage of Ice Spinner, Thunder Punch. Was the other one Extreme Speed? That's a crazy Dragonite to just be pulling out of nowhere, dude. Especially with a Life Orb. Life Orb! That's cool. I'm glad it's here. I wish that any of his trainers that he made us fight in preparation for this had items. Maybe this is an unpopular take. I think a big problem with like battle facilities in Pokemon is that there is way too much of a jump in difficulty between what the main game gives you and actual battle facility tactics, because it's like a different game. But there needs to be some... It's stupid that they go from baby mode, no, we're not using items, no, we don't have a team of 6, to, okay, here's a full EV trained, the best possible items, the best possible strategy. Like, they just absolutely jump, and this seems like a similar jump. Drayton is a difficult fight. It took me a good few attempts to beat him. He is difficult. I'm not so much complaining that he is difficult, I'm complaining that the difficulty feels like it kind of came out of nowhere. Like, we had 3 trainers he made me fight. None of them could have had something a little better than what they had. Alright, you're reliant on your physical attacks. I'm gonna go for lunge on you. And I'm gonna get that life orb off, because it doesn't hurt. That's fine. I don't care about that. My entire goal is to get your life orb out of there, so you stop having that life orb boost. There. And now he gets burned. So he's got less attack, and he's not going to be doing as much with that attack. So now I'm cool with going Digimon and trying to pull out my my choice specs. I think now I'm good to get a little wacky with it. Jesus Christ, you've done your thing. Honestly, Jesus Christ might want to stay in. With Life Orb and Magic Guard, like, that's a little wild. I might just want to do the old double bop for a few turns here. Yeah, go for it, dog. Let's see how good that shit does. Progressively getting worse with stamina. And I have a way to heal? Yes, sir. Oh, please. Please give me my stamina boost. Whoa, no, that. I hate that so much. Hate that so much. If I could remove one mechanic from this whole series, to be that. Or with the lack of profit. Yeah, that's the problem. I agree. I remember getting smoked Gen 3 post-game because my Pokemon were not properly EV trained. Exactly. Like, the battle towers are good. I'm mad that they kind of threw the baby out with the bathwater. Because the battle towers themselves are fun. They're a great idea. Having that level of... like, the skill ceiling in Pokemon is so high. But they never quite reach it, and then when they do, it feels a little icky because it's never good enough, you know? It's too much. Critical hit on voting. That was a crit? Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this Flygon out for a bit. I do appreciate Champions trying to be that gateway. I do appreciate that. That is a good move. And Champions, it seems like Champions been doing pretty good. It had a bit of a rocky launch from what I understand, but Champions seems to, like, now that it's on the phone, like, we had that conference a few weeks ago, and one of my buddies at work was just playing Champions the whole time. It was fun to watch. Okay, Haxorus is a physical attacker, I think. So I think I'm good just to Life Dew and try to get some healing off. And just keep... even if it has some weird-ass format with select items. Does... wait, did Flygon just get hit with Earthquake? What ability does that Flygon have? Man, this battle is whack, yo. He's going all out. They don't even tell you about EV. Yeah, just like, that is a big problem. Like, one trainer telling what EV IVs are would be good. I don't have that, though. Life Dew. I'm gonna keep that Flygon on the field. He is just eating up a spot, doing nothing. Well, it sucks we lost our healer without getting off a Parasong, but it is what it is. Good thing that Lapras got a good scream out before he died. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think now's a good time for Sandstorm. I think we're past the threat of Sceptile. What the fuck is Sceptile doing here? Alright, weird. I think we're past the threat of Earthquake and ground types in general. So I'm gonna go Sandstorm. Yeah. Do I want to go flying? Do I want to go flying? Probably not. He's got Hurricane, which I already resist. That's the only one I know. I don't know what Sceptile has. Probably has Earthquake, if I had to guess. But then I lose my stab. And I think I live in Earthquake from a Sceptile. 50 HP, but I do have +6 defense. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for that biscuit. What did you just do? What the hell is Dragon Cheer? Stop using new moves. Dragon Cheer? Well, that sucks. Sandstorm will at least be fun. All right. Coke coming from the top ropes with a fire punch. Sure. I probably don't want to terrestrialize ground. What do I want to do, though? It's effective on both of them. I think Drill Run's probably going to be the call, though. Drill Run, Kingdra. Your Dragon Tear is focus energy, but it's double of use on a dragon. Oh, what up? Captain Kerosene? Haven't seen you in a minute. We're fighting Dragonman. He already kicked my ass once. He's very difficult. I felt like I had found the answer, but he's still kicking my ass. Weakness policy, sharper boosters. Ah! My one... I think a Mach Punch. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I want to go for Drill Run. I think I'm going to try a Mach Punch. I wasn't faster with Fire Punch. But I think I will be faster with the Mach Punch. If I get a crit, that might be it. That might be what we're looking for. Not quite enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Use acrobatics. I don't care. Looking at Megas from this game set title would make more sense. Yeah. I thought for a second that he was going to Mega, and I was like, whoa, no. God damn, dude. It's a hard fight. I feel like I have a good team for it, too. I don't think I'm ill-prepared. Alright. I'm not going to be faster than any of these guys, unfortunately. I'll try terrestrialization. He doesn't love me. I haven't had him long enough. Thunderwave Kingdra? No, I need to not have damage. Sceptile goes down. I only have this one guy left. Well, god damn it. X-Scissor, really? That makes sense. Okay. God damn, dude. Overwhelmed by my defeat. Hurry back to a safer location, shielding my exhausted Pokemon from any further harm. Alright. I have to fight him with Pokemon. Do I have to fight him with Pokemon for the Terraria? I don't. I don't think I do. I had to fight his grunts, but the trial is over now. Maybe I pull out Transrigs. I could cheeseball the man. I could give him Trick Room. I don't think Trick Room is the... I do generally run slower on this team. I don't think that's the biggest problem. What if, just for sheer damage, instead of presentation, I had Transrigs? That gives me Moonblast. That could solve a lot of problems in this fight. Moonblast, good. Who would I get rid of for it? Probably Coke. Coke ain't doing a whole lot. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's get rid of presentation. Pull in trans rigs. I also might want Machagacha. Might want Craig. Rage Powder, Life 2, Hospitality. That might do more favors than Coke will. Doesn't hurt that he's high level 2. Alright. I'm cool with that. Question is, who goes out with Jesus Christ? Not Digimon. Someone who's not going to get killed by an earthquake. Maybe I should have someone levitating? Dragon tier specifically quadruple the crit ratio of Dragon Pokemon. Definitely get rid of the Pokemon that gets buffed first. Yeah. Good point. Just thinking. What could I give Trans Rigs? Trans Rigs, honestly, Choice Scarf might be the play. He's not using anything but that one move. And then for Machagacha, for Craig, probably want. Yeah. Maybe leftovers? Probably leftovers. Yeah, let's do leftovers. Life Orb. Life Orb go crazy. I do have a Life Orb. I have a... Well, here's the thing. I'll give a Life Orb through Jesus Christ. I'll steal his Life Orb, so I will have a Life Orb. Maybe voting out first, since Craig also is a healer. I'm not so sacred over voting. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. Voting Paris song. Ooh, that could go hard. That could go hard. Let's do it. All right, we run it back. Yeah, I will take it. I will take his Life Orb. I'll trade off my Flame Orb. Like, you gotta see this shit, Captain Kerosene. It's been, I don't know if you fought this fight before, but it's wild. I'll say get you on a weakness policy just in case. Yeah, that might be a good call too. If I fail this time, I'll do it. I have to go buy a weakness policy is the problem. I don't want to do that. I have to go fly to fucking Digital City. I gotta fly to the Digital Circus. And then I gotta go put money in. I gotta fly back, and I gotta do the extra long menu or loading screen because I'm going to a different map. Let's try this one. I'm engaged. I do wish he had led up to it. I will maintain that critique that it had led up to this actually being a difficult fight a little better, but I'm having fun. The Life Orb on Trans, put something not safety goggles on Lapras. Yeah, I guess I should take the safety goggles off now that sand is a less valuable part of my strategy. Okay. We do Trick, Flygon. I think the most, because he has a Yachi Berry. I would Ice Beam the Dragonite, but he has Yachi Berry. And Flygon being crippled with the Flame Orb is really important. And having him be like that, I think that's very important. So I'm gonna do Parasong. Guarantees a kill on these guys. Gotta go to the Amazing Digital City to get a weakness policy. Yeah. Trick. Jesus Christ has the Life Orb. Parasong falling. Okay. Voting Paris count fell to 3. Oh no, it's just like real life. So now I'm gonna pop off a little psychic, and then I'm gonna swap out to Craig. I swapped out to Craig. Hospitality comes out, heals up voting a little bit. Voting goes back, pulls out Duraludon. We're in business. Or Arcaludon. Fucking Digimon. Pulls out a Digimon. Ow. Dick. Ow. Dick. Because he's probably going to still go for Earthquakes, because that doesn't damage Dragonite. Which means Duraludon is just going to be getting defense boosts. While getting Life Dude. Yeah, that's the play. Digimon. And then, do we want a Rage Powder? I don't think we want a Rage Powder. That's probably not the right call. Do we lead with Life Dew? He's probably going to get bopped the second he comes out, so I think we do lead with Life Dew. Well, this is fun. I like hard Pokemon battles. Some of the best memories I have with Pokemon are Captain Kerosene and our friend Ian, and sometimes our friend Seal Paladin. Occasionally, we'll just be in chat after some D&D time. Just like one of us is streaming. Oh my god! Is just streaming Pokemon on the Discord, and we're just like all doing like a really hard Pokemon mod. He does put out his best two Pokemon at first. That is the saving grace here. I'm hoping I can get off one more Life Dew. Actually, that was a bad call. Because homie is definitely going to hit me with a Thunder Punch. So what do I do instead? I'll tell you what I do instead. I pull out Menace. No, because Menace dies. Menace dies. No, he doesn't. It's a weak. Yeah, no. We pull out Menace. Yeah, I love those moments. It's a really fun moment. Like, Captain Kerosene will be playing some like, fucked up shit. Like, Blazing Black 2, something like that. And we'll just be hanging out in chat together, talking strategy. It's very fun. If you don't do that with your homies, I highly recommend it. Ah, predicted your stinky ass. Now you go bye-bye. If you praise me for hitting you with Dragon Pulse one more time, I swear to God, I'm gonna eat your big fucking Colgate head. Gonna slurp it up like some... Parasong go hard. Alright, this guy also has Earthquake. But I think I'm faster. Because Digimon... Menace is pretty fast. So I think... Here's what I'm thinking. You Dragon Pulse the Haxorus. I have 2 stacks of stamina, so I should be okay. Especially with this Sandstorm. Alternatively... No, even if I Trash Slice, I won't survive a Earthquake. So I'll just use Sandstorm. Okay, that was not... I wasn't as fast as I was hoping I would be. Well... So adults are in chat. No spoilers, please. I've been having to fight spoilers off left and right. God damn it. Quit killing Digimon, you fuck. That ain't great. Horse Scarf Trans Rigs? I've not completed chapter 3 or 4. Nope. Alright, We just double blast this fucker. Yeah, we just double blast this fucker. And one of my friends lives in Japan. It came out at midnight over there. I've been playing through the 100 line on Switch, and man, what an interesting game. I don't know. What's the 100 line? Dragon Dance, you fool! So to go to bed and she did not listen. Yeah, seems to be the case for a lot of people right now. Don't you hurricane me. Oh, I should have terrestrialized. God damn it. Forgot he had hurricane. I don't think I want weakness policy. If I could just stack up those defense boosts. Be the whole chapter like this. That's a lot. That's a lot of Delta in a single day. It's a little much. Okay, no Paris song. That ain't gonna work here. Septile. I focused down Septile, right? My water. I'm water. Damn it. Can I live through? 100 Line is an RTS visual novel by Danganronpa Zero Escape. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Does life do get up in the rain? Water. Not visually. Okay. I'm just gonna keep life doing. I got high specialty. God damn it! Oh, she's Delta Rune pilled. All right, game, starting to get on my nerves with this shit. What are your thoughts on the Amazing Digital Circus finale? I liked it a lot. It seems that I'm in the minority for thinking that. A lot of people were upset that. Now, I guess we could spoil it rotten now. Now that everyone's had a chance to see it. It seemed like I'm in the minority because people were a little upset that we didn't have a lot of like Jack's time. I'm sorry, we didn't have a lot of time with Zubul and the other characters who aren't Pomni and Jackson. Like, I don't know. I don't think any other character needed more closure. I feel like the only two characters that were still a little open-ended were the two that got the big focus. I guess three, because Kane's another one. Like, I don't know. Stories have main characters. Like, sorry. Jackson and Pomni were the main characters of Digital Circus. So is Kane. Think I need a more aggressive open? I don't think so. Because I don't think anything I have kills it in one shot. I could point to my fatal mistake on that one. My fatal mistake was not terrestrializing Trans Rigs. If I had terrestrialized Trans Rigs, Hurricane wouldn't have killed her, and I would have been fine. You know, I like the Amazing Digital Circus finale. I thought it was very... I had been predicting... It might need more... That's another problem it might need. The problem if I do that, I don't think Trans outspeeds anything. Especially not with Tailwind in effect. Let me try this one more time. I'll take your advice if we fail again. Good thing money is meaningless. Great trick. Because Flygon being like absolutely gobber smacked is pretty good. You're gonna use... Do I want a Paris song? I don't know that I do want a Paris song. Because you're gonna Stone Edge me. And that's gonna do jack shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We swap out voting. We swap out voting to Digimon. I'd go Flygon as soon as possible. I don't think Flygon is a problem, though. Because the problem with Flygon is the earthquake spread is... It's a big problem while he has Life Orb. But once he doesn't have the Life Orb and he's burned, it's not a problem anymore. Once I nerf the shit out of Flygon, Flygon is just done. Flygon's a dead slot. And he's too stupid to try to swap. Like, his Earthquake just doesn't do enough to anybody. We walked out of the theater and my sister said, well, I don't think Jax is trans. I think it was just implied. And they didn't imply it for... If you come out of the Amazing Digital Circus finale and don't think that Jax is trans, you need to work on your media literacy skills. That is the text. It's not subtext. It's not subtle. That is the text. Jax, throughout the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus, is constantly talking about how he doesn't feel comfortable in his body. And how he's like jealous. Oh, Zubul can swap his body whenever she want, or whenever they want. They can swap their body. What am I doing here? You're gonna try to punch down Digimon. I'm pretty sure. This might be a mistake. I'm gonna try to T-wave the Dragon Knight. Wait, should I do that? No, I shouldn't do that. I'm dumb. I should, because you aren't going to be focusing down Jesus Christ. I should swap out to Craig. Dragon Pulse. Oh, yeah. That's verifying. That's good. See, like, even, like, Craig, I guess it's not very effective, but, like, Flygon being burned and without his Life Orb takes away all of his power. Flygon's not very physically strong. In my opinion, I felt Jax didn't need 20 minutes to explain his backstory. I felt like Jax needed exactly that much time. I felt like it was a good exploration of Jax's backstory. Okay, my strategy was to immediately deal with Dragon Knight. Yeah, the Dragon Knight's a bigger problem. That Dragon Knight is stacked. Alright, so here's a new problem. Dragon Knight is going to try to Ice Spinner Craig. Because I know that, because I'm a real smart boy, I'm going to go into voting. I'm just going to start voting. I'm going to vote out the problem, children. And continue to Dragon Pulse. And I was immensely satisfied with it being about Jax, because Jax was the most interesting character in the show. Like, even like in the movie premiere, so much of that little opening crawl that you got exclusively if you're in the movie was talking about how Pomni just couldn't quite figure out Jax. And like, that is a lot of the show. Like, Pomni, it's not really about Pomni. It's about this other character they're all trying to figure out, who's just like, everyone else seems to be in for having a good time, and it's Kane and Jax are the two that are like, what's these guys' deal? Like, we would be great if these guys weren't being assholes. And those were the two that got addressed. Sceptile, huh? Interesting. Are you gonna Dragon Cheer the Flygon? Oh, you bitch! You dirty, dirty bitch! You're gonna try to Dragon Cheer the Flygon. Well, I got news for you, bucko. You're gonna get quaked. I felt King of need less screen time in the finale. Kill right slot, walk him down. No, he's gonna Dragon Cheer. It's gonna undo everything I got going on. I need to take care of Flygon. Which I think a single Ice Beam does that. Yeah. No, I agree. Generally, Captain Kerosene, I should be walking down the right side of the team. But, no, the right call was, I knew he was going to Dragon Cheer, and he did. That bitch Dragon Cheered. Do I get away with Life Dew? I don't think I do. No, you're going to Dragon Cheer again. You're going to Dragon Cheer again. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're going to Dragon Cheer again. Nope, this is the time for terrestrialization. This is the time I terrestrialize. Wait. I think you're scared of getting high crit. I am scared of getting high crit. Correct. Sceptile, actually, Sceptile might not need to give it to Haxorus. Haxorus might be strong enough on his own, so maybe he won't Dragon Cheer. No. He's definitely going to be trying to break through my stamina. That's what he's trying to do right now. So I definitely try to focus down the Sceptile. In fact, I'm going to swap in Craig. I'm swapping Craig to heal up Digimon. And though I lose stab by doing so, I'm going to terrestrialize to flying to avoid the Earthquake. Because he's going to Dragon Cheer, Sceptile's going to Dragon Cheer, and Haxorus is going to Earthquake, and he's going to try to crit through my stamina. And I'm not going to be able to kill either one of them before they do that. Crits are bad when my entire strategy is revolving around my high defense. Without defense, I lose on an Earthquake. Like, the defense boost from stamina that I have on this guy right now are what's keeping me afloat here. He didn't Dragon Cheer. That's surprising. I figured he would. Oh, that bitch. That bitch! He tried to take out my Lapras! Oh, I got him this time. I got him. This is the one. This is the run. Okay, now that he's not going to use Earthquake, I bet you anything, this guy's going to go for, like a breaking swipe. Like a dragon spread move. Dragon's Rigs. Ooh, actually. Ugh. Maybe I don't swap into Trans Rigs. It would block the breaking swipe, which I'm almost positive he's going to go for. But then the Hurricane kills Trans Rigs. If I'm going to put in Trans Rigs, I need to kill Kingdra. Which means I think the play... I got to sack somebody. And I think that somebody is Menace. Anyone else dies. Yeah, but crit runs math after burn is factored. I mean, yeah, but we aren't dealing with burn anymore. Now the one who's earthquaking is a not burned Haxorus. I think this is the play. I think I sack Menace. It sucks. I don't want to. But I think that's what I gotta do. I sack Menace, bring in Craig. Not Craig, Trans Rigs. Moonblast Kingdra. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Yep, it's there. Here comes the Hurricane. Now here's a fun question that I don't know the answer to. Is Excadrill faster than Kingdra? Not faster than Haxorus, that's for sure. Is he faster than Kingdra? Nope, okay. He is not. Oh, because he's also got Swift Swim, doesn't he? Yep, got Swift Swim. Now, Transrigs with Choice Scarf, I think, is faster than Kingdra. And if he's not, I'm going to be real sad. Does he have Duraludon and not Arcaludon? Okay, he has Arcaludon. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Am I faster? This is Dragon's Blood Boil. Take control, Arcaludon. That's not his voice. Take control, Arcaludon. There we go. Making him Dragon instead of Dragon Steel, huh? Interesting. This is my first time seeing his Arcaludon. This is the furthest I've been. Damn. I think I've got it, though. This Moonblast kills Kingdra for sure. Arcaludon slow as shit. Unless he's got, like, Hurricane or something. He's not taking out... Is he using Terra Blast? No, of course he's not. Electro Shot. Oh, that's right! He's got Electro Shot. It's raining. Oh, that could be a problem. I don't have a ground type anymore. But I still think I do have this. Because I got 3 Pokemon, he can only take out 1 at a time. Put in Jesus Christ, put him in on the left. Put in Craig. I think Jesus Christ is going to do the most damage. Because he's got the Life Orb. And also the blessing from our Father. Our Father who art in heaven. Alright. Here's the thing. The guy's Psychic Arcaludon. Rage Powder. I think Jesus Christ is going to do the most damage. Just like America. Yeah, Electroshot is a scary-ass move. Especially in the rain. That's okay, we only got special attacks now. Hair Song ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna save me. I can't heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Ice Beam. Here we go. Okay, he's definitely going to kill Lapras. I think the rain, unless he has Wet Rock, the rain ends this turn. Okay. Which means he's not going to Electroshot. So, can Jesus Christ stand up to a neutral Dragon Pulse? That's the deciding factor here. Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, am I? God damn it, dude! Oh, one shot. That sucks. It was one tap away. I played that one well, too. Damn. Damn. Alright. Jesus Christ died again. Oh, he'll be back in 3 days. New plan. Taking something out of Captain Kerosene's book here. What if I just round 1 Moonblast the Dragonite? I don't know that I want weakness policy on Digimon. Because, like, Digimon's tanking super effective hits with stamina. I don't know that I want weakness policy on him. Wait, weakness policy, it raises special attack, doesn't it? The Sandstream? Maybe. Let's see, do I have anybody that has Sandstream? Sandstream would be big. I don't think I have anybody that has it, though. I have to go mucking around in the, Not gonna be any of these guys. And they, at this point, they would basically only be doing Sandstream. Like, I'd be throwing them in for a Sandstorm, and that's it. Which isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. Do I have anybody? It'd be like Cacturn. Do you have Sandvale? Weakness policy. That might be good. Is that better than Choice Specs boost, though? Because I haven't had a point where I'm like, yeah, I wish I was using something other than Dragon Pulse. I guess it would have been nice to be able to use Terra Blast. The weather does make it extra hard. You're right. And Menace just isn't fast enough to get that Sandstorm off. Can I search by ability? Can. Okay. The Hippowdon. What I've got. Lucky Hippowdon would basically be in to set up sand. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Honestly, that's about all Menace is doing in this fight anyways. Fuck, do I do that? Give him one of those items that hurts? That seems like a drastic tactic. But it's not the worst thing I've heard. It also means they target him for a turn. Fuck it. Menace isn't doing much. I don't think he's gotten off a single attack. Fuck it, let's do it. We ball. We go crazy. Can I give him an item where he, like, hurts somebody if he gets hurt? I'm sacrificing a party slot for Sandstorm. Yeah, sure am. That's a big boost in special defense for... It's like, what, plus 50% for Archaludon? Well, it's basically what I was doing with Excadrill, yeah. Like, Excadrill wasn't getting a chance to hit anybody. The Rocky Helmet is the best I got, right? Nothing too crazy. I mean, can he learn Explosion? Can he learn Explosion? Even that wouldn't be enough, would it? You can learn Earthquake. He's not going to have a chance to do anything. I'm not going to worry about his moves. All right. Yeah, we can try that. Sure. Trans rigs and Jesus Christ. It's true. People would legit run Snover just for snow warning. Archaludon has stamina. I think the other one that he could possibly have is Sturdy. Which I don't want that. Leave Flygon up and walk him down. Leaving Flygon up and walking him down is a good strat as long as he doesn't get Dragon Cheered. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Sure. 5 party members and Sandstorm. An auto sand. Oh, I should have given him Smooth Rock, but oh well, we're in it now. This is wild. This is fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. God, I can't believe he was one tap. Just one extra turn would have been it. That said, I'm not just going to roll over and miss out on the fun. Watch out. Yeah. Stamina's a really fun ability. Does stamina activate in Sandstorm? Yes. I don't know. I think stamina is only when getting hit with an attack. I think that's the verbiage on it. Let me check my memory real quick. It's a good point, though. Stamina. It when it's hit by an attack. So sand does not do it. That would be a fun strategy though. I like where your head was at, Zesty Voyage. Alright, yeah, I think I just the Moonblast Dragonite. The Moonblast Dragonite? I think it's the Moonblast Dragonite. Wow, not even close, dude. Oh, I thought that would be a lot more damage. Wow. Okay. That was a bad call. I thought that would do way more. Yeah, Mudbray's the only other Pokemon that gets stamina. It was Mudbray's signature before Archaludon came along. Wow, Trans Rigs... That fucking Dragonite is so beefy. A Moonblast from Trans Rigs. Homie's coming off a 220 special attack. That did maybe a third of his health bar. That's wild. He's beefed up. Alright, yeah, we pop in Digimon. Yeah, we brought him some matcha. We can get him out of here. Healed him up a little bit. Apparently all my hopes are going to ride on him later, so I better have him nice and healthy. And you know, having Lucky out, what an ironic nickname, having Lucky actually isn't the worst thing in the world because he's absolutely going to bait the wrath of whoever else is out. You know? Like, they're not going to be able to resist the urge to suck on Lucky's unlucky teat. Like, they're going to be coming after him. Alright, you're going to be ice spinnering Craig. So let's get Craig out of there. Put in voting. We've done this song and dance before. And you still haven't learned, you stupid bitch. All I care about is that Sandstorm gets rid of the rain. Yes, that rain fucked me up. There we go, Ice Spinner. Cool, cool, cool. This does not kill. It does kill. Okay. I don't understand how damage works anymore. Haxorus was not who I was expecting. What are you doing? What are you doing with Haxorus? What was your plan there with Haxorus? You're going to be going for Stone Edge. I don't have anybody that resists Stone Edge anymore. Do I just leave voting out? I don't want to do that. Eat a Stone Edge? Might need to, though. Pulling Craig. I don't think leaving out voting is a great call, but it might just be what I need to do. I'm not in love with it. I don't think you're gonna Earthquake. You might Earthquake to try to finish off voting. Yeah, let's do Terrestrialization. I think he's gonna Earthquake. I mean, why wouldn't he? Either Earthquakes or Breaking Swipes, and both aren't great for Duraludon when he's Steel Dragon. I don't love that, but I figured he would tank it. Oh, okay, Life Dew was the call. Okay. Just keep Digimon nice and healed. I'm definitely gonna be sacking. That's okay. That's okay, we can sack. Sometimes you sack a lack, you know? Oh, I forgot you had Stone Edge! That's a big problem. I didn't factor in the Stone Edge pain. Hey, what'd you die from? Oh, that's right. Earthquake hits you. Straight up forgot that happened. That was 8 lifetimes ago. Alright, fat heal. Fat heal. Okay, he's not going to start with Dragon Cheer. He is going to set up Rain, because that's a thing that's important to him. He's going to set up Rain, and he's going to Leaf Storm voting. So in response, I pull out Craig, and I start working down Kingdra? Yeah, I start working down Kingdra. He's definitely not going to Dragon Cheer. And if he does, I still want to be working down Kingdra. Plus the Hospitality heal, huge. Damn. Like I know your shit, Raihan, or whatever your name is. Ice Beam! Okay. That's new. But you know what? It's not raining. It's not raining right now. You know what that means. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not raining right now. Trans rigs. Kills with the Moonblast. What are you going to be doing? What are you going to be doing? You're going to be dragon cheering? Probably not. You're probably going to go for the rain. I think now's probably a good time for Life Dew. I definitely kill you with Moonblast. I don't kill you with Moonblast. Okay, well that doesn't kill me, because you already used it. Hurricane was... You just went for a raw Hurricane? Are you fucking serious? Oh, good job, Craig. I'm absolutely flabbergasted that homie went for a raw Hurricane. Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're probably going to... You probably feel confident. This has got to be your rain turn, right? This has got to be the turn you set up the rain. This king's just going to die if you don't. You're going to be setting up rain. Which means I put all cards on... I kill you with Shadow Ball. I kill you with Ice Beam. You're not faster. There it is. There's the rain turn. I was waiting for it. No. We still got this. We still got this. Don't be hitting me with the uh-ohs. We still got this. Dude, a freeze would be so lit right now. Or don't. Don't give me a freeze. I don't give a fuck. Alright. What do we do here? What do we do? What is Craig's special attack? Surprisingly way higher than I remembered it being. Okay. Alright, I think Craig, just a little bit of luck, finishes off Sceptile. And then pull in Lucky. Yes, sir. He's going to go for his electric move. He's going to have to spend a turn charging it. Lucky's still going to be there. Lucky's still going to be there when he uses it, because he definitely used it on Lapras. And he's got to spend a turn charging it. Okay, that's unfortunate. But you can't kill Craig because he loves me. Oh, Craig dies to sand. That sucks. That sucks that Craig dies to sand. So does Sceptile, right? 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 Oh no. 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 Everything falls apart. Everything falls apart because you didn't kill him, Craig! Okay, Archaludon is faster for some reason. That sucked so bad, dude. It's gotta be voting. I don't know, takedown? Sure. Give him the takedown. Archaludon's gonna waste his zap first. He's not. That sucked so bad. That really, really sucks. Alright. We learned. We at the very least learned. Yeah, I just die here. There's no way around it. What the fuck are you doing? Just use X's or you don't play with your food. Okay, we learned that a Moonblast from a Moonblast from Transrakes does not kill Dragonite. As much as I think personally that it should, it does not. And we also learned that Kingdra has Ice Beam. So we are not safe to terrestrialize to flying. I might need more Strength Sap. Strength Sap would... What would Strength Sap do? Well, Matcha Gotcha is better than Strength Sap. Well, I guess Strength Sap reduces attack. And you know that would be handy against Sceptile. You make a good point. That would be really good against Sceptile. Maybe I drop Matcha Gotcha for now because I'm not using it otherwise. It heals you. It heals you and drops attack. Which Sceptile's being an absolute bitch. So that... It's not a bad call. Alright. Here we go. Voting instead of Transregs. I don't think so. Oh, no, only its own HP. Life Dew is still important. Shadow Ball's like my attacking move, that's fine. Rage Powder has a point where it's important. Okay. Let's give you... At the very least, I'll give him a Smooth Rock. Is there like a priority move he can learn? Get a little bit of damage? Smooth Rock. Because he did have a chance where I was selecting a move last time. You get a priority move? I don't know if it's worth sorting through this whole fucking list to look for one. Anything even, like, kinda useful? Dick? Yeah, sure. Sure, you can learn dig, dude. Dig instead of rest. That's fine. Free turns. I can get away with fraud. Free turns. Matcha Gotcha is good. It's a good spread move, but grass as a spread move isn't doing me any favors in this fight. In this fight in particular, I think Strength Sap is better. I think I just get free turns out of him. I think I just use Endure to get a free turn out of him. Alright, here we go. Am I losing my mind? Hang on. Is there just anything that's in the box that's going to be better suited to this? McQuacken's good. I don't think McQuacken can get the momentum in this battle. Land O'Lakes might be a better... Might be better than Lucky. I don't know, though. Blackswell, Flower Trick is... I mean, Dragon resists it. Flower Trick's not going to be great. Wumpus Bumpus. I'll have Sandstorm up. Play Rough is fun. Might be better than Transrigs. The attack is lower. Deuce. Deuce into an Earthquake? There's a lot of Earthquake bacon around here. Is good. I don't think once Deuce is out there, there's anything additional Deuce can do. He's basically a one-trick pony. And what I'm really looking for is an answer to... Kingdra. It's like fast enough to deal with Kingdra. Don't really want Toxic Debris on the field. Are you? You might be good. What does Mind's Eye do again? Nothing good here. Fazbear. Or Moonlight. That might be better than Transrigs. It is better than Transrigs. And he doesn't have the same... Does he have better defenses than Transrigs? He does. Holy shit. Fazbear is a better Transrigs than Transrigs. Jesus. Oh, wrong button. Just give him the choice scarf. Big Root might be better on you. Although you're not really the one taking hits and then healing them off. Strength Sap is really more for the... But yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll do Big Root for you. Big Root. Yep, there we go. Like how they changed it to serving of leftovers. Anything else? Digimon... What if Digimon had Assault Vest? instead of choice specs. Like, full tank. Because, well, no, then we're still dealing with Dragon Cheer. Like, Dragon Cheer is the scary part. That does mean he'll get one shot less by... It's plus 50%, so what? That'd be... 160 something? Not great. I'm getting close to Lapras, and Lapras is standing up to a few of those. Maybe. It also means I could Terra Blast flying to deal with Jackass. You know the one. Maybe. Alright, you know what? I'm sold. Let's try it. Well, actually, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this team first. And then, if it doesn't work, I'll try... Assault Vest. I just need something, man. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, I'll have it. I'm so close every time. Just get schwacked by something. Half the stream is going to be one battle. That's going to be crazy. Okay. So here's the plan. I wish you would stop talking, Drayster. Drayton, dude. Wish you would stop talking. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm throwing out Craig and Jesus Christ. I trick the Flame Orb onto Dragon, or Flygon. I Strength Sap Dragonite. I think I stand up to one Ice Spinner from Dragonite. I should have saved, because if I don't, then I need to just hard reset, but I didn't do that. Yeah, a lot of this is going to deal with me being able to survive one Strength Sap. Well, let's see it. Why do you... What the fuck? Why do you have Fire Punch, you dick? Since when do you have Fire Punch? God damn it! Okay, I thought I was about to lose it. Oh my god. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. Pulled out Fire Punch. Oh no. Okay, alright. We're doing good here. You gonna go for another goddamn Fire Punch? I'm gonna Strength Sap your ass again. Oh, bro, let's play it down. I'll do it again. Remember a minute ago when I realized that Freddy Fazbear is a better Trans-Rigs than Trans-Rigs? What is that about? Oh, I got, like, genuinely mad when he pulled out that Fire Punch. I was like, why? Why do you have Fire Punch? For what purpose? You're a ground type. I guess for grass type. Exactly the reason you pulled it out. You know, shut up. That's not... You aren't punching with those arms. Don't lie to me. Strength Sap? What? Who was the one who called out Strength Sap? That Zesty Voyage? That's a... Who said Strength Sap? EV Training... Final Blue Man. That was a good call. Strength Sap is doing some work. Alright. Oh, it was a crit. I was like, why'd you do that much damage? You shouldn't have done that much damage. Okay. Unless you get a crit, we're in a good spot right now. Unless he gets a crit, we're in a good spot. So I think... Oh yeah, with another strength sap. I think I life do. I mean, a crit's always a thing to be afraid of. There's not much I can do about a crit. So I think I life do and just keep trying to get my way out of here. Because I think the next one to come out is going to be... it's typically Haxorus. Haxorus comes out swinging with a earthquake, and I want to do another. What are you doing? Don't do that. What? Just gonna try it on someone else. I'm gonna try a strength sap on Haxorus. Who's learning earthquake? All right. I forgot you were here, buddy. Yeah, sure. You can have that instead of Sandstorm. Get a little healing. Kingdra. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Alright, you're gonna Swift Swim. Probably. No, you're not. You're gonna Ice Beam. You're an Ice Beam because you're a dick, and I hate you. I'm gonna swap into voting then. And then keep blasting you. I swear to God, if you don't stop pulling out that goddamn fire punch, I'm gonna lose my mind. Move you have not used once. Oh, no, not on him, not on him! God. Damn it, dude. Am I going about this wrong? Should I just be loading up fucking Play Rough on Pokemon? You're gonna use Ice Beam on him because you're a dick. Don't be a dick, Scott. What if I Perish Song? Would that be a move to do? I don't think so. I'm just gonna Life Do. And T-Wave. Life Do T-Wave. Here's the Rain Dance. I undo your Rain Dance boost with a little bit of the Thunder Wave. You're probably going to Hydro Pump. If I had to guess what you're going to do next, you're going to Hydro Pump Jesus Christ. Which is why I'm going to swap Voting out for Lucky. And... Do I go for Psychic? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I do. Nice. Lucky's lucky, dude. Yes! Lucky is lucky! Okay, so here's the thing. Neither one of these jackasses are going to be able to resist coming after Lucky. And this is why we have Endure. Crazy dog. This strat rules. Yeah, go for it. Earthquake all you want. Hydra pump me all you want. I'll take it all. Also, Lucky just straight up took an earthquake from a Flygon, what, twice his level? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And once again, not going to be able to resist my Super Saiyan teat. So here we go. You're going to Leaf Storm Lucky. Jesus Christ. Gonna T-Wave your ass. I should have been using T-Wave more. Jesus Christ coming down from the cross, breaking both sides of it, deliver unto you a thunder wave. Remember how Jesus healed the paralyzed man? Okay, think about that, but backwards. He actually just stored the paralysis into his finger. Is gonna distribute it onto you. Watch it, I'll make you blind next, and then I'm gonna kill you. And the water's gonna walk on your ass. Alright, his next move is to X-Scissor Jesus Christ. That's why we go for the Strength Sap. And is this the point we bring in Fazbear? No, it's not the point we bring in Fazbear. We hold Fazbear back. Fazbear is going to eat a lightning. He's going to eat Electro Surge, whatever Archaludon does. Got that Strength Sap, baby. Strength Sap was the play. Thank you for suggesting that, Final Blue Man. That was crazy. That's a good move. Alright, homie's getting real big for his britches over there. Fortunately, I don't know that I actually take him down. I'll try, but I'm not sure that I actually get away with it. Okay, didn't get a crit. Okay. Nice, nice. Browse is doing his job. Oh, I forgot about Haxorus. Haxorus could be a problem. I mean, unless I Strength Sap him first. I am pushing my luck. I'm willing to admit that. My luck is big. Strength Sap was it all along. I can't believe Strength Sap was the missing factor. Holy crap. Final Blue Man, that was the call of the century. The call out of the century was use Strength Sap, you dumb idiot. Dragon Cheer ain't great. The sand kills Sceptile. Okay, not quite out of the woods yet. Continue to Strength Sap the Haxorus. Let's get the Haxorus. Oh god, Jesus! People are like shooting fireworks off. Just scared the piss out of me. I was so locked in that an explosion happened nearby, and it made me jump. People are being jackasses about fireworks. I'm not. Look, I know it's 250, but why the hell are you patriotic right now in America? For the past, like, 2 weeks, people have been shooting fireworks off. It's not dark right now, by the way, where I'm at. It is not dark. You cannot see a firework right now. You're doing it to explode and make every person jump. Stop it. You're a dick. Ready to get blasted to smithereens. Okay. He's going for Electroshock. And importantly, he is going for Electroshock on Lapras. So... I think we both see where this is going. He's going for an Electroshock on Lapras. And so, we just do a little swap to Fazbear Inc. Ironhead. Oh, good check. Good check, you dick. You tried to be like, oh, he's gonna swap to a Hippowdon. Nuh-uh. No. Alright. Now it is just a matter of... What's he gonna do? What is he going to do? Rage Patter. Attack me with whatever bullshit you're gonna be doing. And I will Moonlight your ass. Oh, Moonlight's not the move I was thinking about. Oh no. I was like, oh yeah, he's got... Moonlight's not that at all! Oh no! I was just, oh no, okay, I saw Moon, I was like, yeah, it's Moonbeam. Uh-oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We got Blood Moon, that's fine. Okay, Craig. The Blood Moon rises, yes again. Blood Moon shines upon the land. Okay. He is not going to be able to resist sucking at Lucky's teat again. Holy shit! The level 49... he has jumped up 10 levels over the course of this. The level 49 Hippowdon has been... Final Blue Man, you're back! Dude. Wait, what did I just do? The Strength Sap that you recommended was absolutely the call. Uh-oh. Okay, that's... No, please. Please not again. Please not again. Please. Oh, please not again. I can't do this again. I think so. I think we're going to get it this time. All I've got is to go for the Endure again, so here we fucking go. Might as well go for the Terrestrialization. He's only got one boost. Thank God, Lucky's got the Endure. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. God damn it! A crit? Really? Am I really gonna... He just got a random crit. That was not a Dragon Cheer boosted crit. Just a random one. I'm not faster. He's definitely going to kill Lucky. Or definitely going to kill Voting. But all I got is trying. Oh, he's dumb. He's dumb. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This might be it, dude. I get one Ice Beam. Oh, okay. I was envisioning, for a second there, I was legit envisioning a future where Voting died to the sandstorm, or to the burn, and because he used Electro Shot, I would use Dig on Lucky to try to fucking stall him in the sand. I can't believe when the last guy's out was fucking Lucky. The hit pound on that could. Hell yeah, you can learn Double Edge, buddy. I can't believe it. Oh, man. If he had used Dragon Pulse, I'd have to do it again. I would have been so sad. I earned it. Yes, after that bullshit crit, you got it. Oh, I got back 40% of the money I lost. Hell yeah, dude. Man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. I knew inviting you to join the League Club was the right move. I guess if you can beat me, we better make you a full member finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal? Yeah. Yeah, bless you and your generous heart. I still have coffee. It is very cold now. Come on, let's get a photo for you for the club roster. Lacey probably would have wanted more serious photos. You might have been thrilled, but oh well. I feel like there was one more thing I'm supposed to do. Dragon Cheer is used to evolve Dipplin. Oh, okay. Gotta go grab that. Wait here a sec. It'd be funny if he just, like, never returns. He just absolutely forgot. It makes you feel bad the other members aren't nearly as hard. Except for, oh god, Kieran's gonna kick my ass. The still leave 4 members down already. You sure are crushing it. Neither war, like I said. Alright, Dragon Cheer. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I should have claimed it. That's a little dust between friends.
Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Brunswick?
What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition.
I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Brunswick had gotten weaker. But you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Brunswick, go all the way. Don't lose. I can't tell you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me.
Someone's good riled up. I hope you drive him into the dirt. Anyway, you got places to be, right? Better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with the remaining elite, too. Ugh. Need a stiff drink. Gonna have a lot of fun when I get to Kieran. Oh, I bet. Okay, I need a stiff drink. So something I learned from that, something very important that I learned from that. I don't think there's gonna be like a single team that's gonna get me through this. Like this whole time working with like, yeah, I'll have a different team for the second DLC. I don't think it's gonna work. I got this whole box of retired Pokemon here. Let's go ahead and go at it. 2 slots, please. Sorry, I gotta do a little quick bit of organization here. Yeah, get out of here. Gotta put those guys in the pit. This whole retiree box here. I'm gonna have to use all these guys. I think that's what it comes down to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to be picky with the guys I think I can limit it just to these veterans. But I think I am gonna have to pick from all these veterans. Because like that took I had to pull like a random ass Hippowdon from where did I even get this guy? Does it tell me where I caught him? I caught him. This fucker I caught in May in the Asado Desert. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull from. I'm just gonna like meet the challenge with that. So I'm gonna go feed the boys. The boys are very hungry. When we come back, I'll go ahead and give Hello Kitty an evolution. Lucky gets to hang out in the retiree box. Lucky's an absolute menace to society, and Lucky gets all the accolades. You put in the work. Lucky was the... I can't fucking believe Lucky. Lucky was the GOAT. You go here. Who am I missing? Voting over here. Who's not in the right spot? Coke isn't in the right spot. Something else still ain't right. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. I think there was somebody who was supposed to be here and isn't. Whatever. So I'm gonna, when we come back, we'll evolve Hello Kitty, and then I'm still, if they aren't as difficult, I feel confident that I can take on the other guys, the other aces. I could take on Scruff McGruff and Yvonne. So that's what I'll do. Probably start with Yvonne, but I'm going to tailor my team to them. Because it seems like that's what I'm going to have to do in order to get the win. So that's the plan. We will... Yeah, I'm going to go feed boys. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. I don't feel like I'm going to have a random... I got to poop, so it will be like 10 minutes. Here we go! That's my impression of my intermission music. Oh god. Okay, we're back. Had my stiff drink. And I'm ready to roll. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, since Dragon Cheer, I was so graciously told that Dragon Cheer is the move that I need. Do I have to have a TM for it? Do I have to spend my TM? Or does he just remember Dragon Cheer? Okay, I do need to spend my TM. That's fine. I can do that. Dragon Cheer. Dragon Cheer, Dragon Cheer. Sorted by name. I'm glad newest first only applies until after you've looked at it. That's really cool. I love Pokemon's UI. Okay, Dragon Cheer over, what do you have? Pollen Puff? That's good. Sap Bomb, that's pretty good. Let's do that over Protect, I guess, yeah. There we go. Have Hydreigon. Now, unfortunately, I'm getting Hydreigon. And then I'm going to have to, not use Hydreigon. I should just use smaller candy, but oh well. I'm going to have to not use Hydreigon, because the next two gym leaders are Fire and Berry. So while we've got Hello Kitty 3 apples tall and also 5 snakes tall, we cannot actually use Hello Kitty 3 apples tall and 5 snakes. Fickle Beam. I'd rather learn Tickle Beam. Choose a beam of light to inflict damage. Sometimes all the user's heads shoot the beam unit for doubling the move. What do you mean sometimes? What does sometimes mean? What do you want to do about it? Okay, yeah, I can't see Dragon Cheer being a... I shouldn't have done that. I should have gotten rid of Dragon Breath. Oh no. Why'd you fucking suggest that? That was a horrible suggestion. I just went with it. I didn't think about it. God damn it, Hello Kitty. Well, shit. Cool. Fickle Beam. I guess I have to go make a new Dragon Cheer at some point. Rad. If I want to use Dragon, I probably won't use it. It's one of those moves. Seems like it seems like a boss move more than it is a player move. Like having a whole team of dragons isn't something most players are gonna do, and that's kind of what you need to do. What does Super Sweet Lowing Evasiveness? Okay, that's fine. Well, cool. We've got Hydrapple. Not really a good environment to use it. Next up is gonna be Crispin. So I'm thinking for Crispin, we throw in a little McQuacken. Yeah. So he's gonna be fire. Fucking lucky again. I have a self rule of only 1 dragon per game. I agree. I tend to not like... I've said this before, I don't really care for pseudo-legendaries. I'm not a big pseudo-legendary guy. And dragons tend to be the pseudo-legendaries. With the exception of, like, what? Metagross? Voting might be... This might be Presentation's time to shine, actually. With that burn thing and also entrainment. In fact, that might be how we get Hello Kitty out on the battlefield. Because otherwise, Hello Kitty seems pretty cool. Syrup Bomb, Pollen Puff, it's a team player. Give it Water Bubble, and it's fine. So I Tyranitar and Metagross are base. Valid. Poke? Maybe? Nah, Digimon. I had quite enough of Digimon, to be honest. Digimon let me down in a bad way. Who's good against fire? Hooper? Hooper's not great against fire. Vegan Beef is, though. Get Vegan Beef in there. Rolf? Rolf, go Wellspring Mask? Or Cudgel? The Rock Mask? Yeah, we can do Rolf. Then, who else? Might want Jesus Christ in there. Otherwise, Punch Rat might be good. Land O'Lakes also might be a good one. We don't really want Sandstorm, but Stealth Rock and Salt Cure could be pretty good here. Yeah, let's get Land O'Lakes in. And let's give Rolf a different mask. I've got my entourage watching me prep for battle. Look up a little guys. Do I want Wellspring or do I want... I think I want Wellspring. Whew! There's Rolf. Rolf transformed. Then let me go to my boxes here. And take items, right? Put away held item. I'm just gonna put away all the held items. Just gonna make that a policy. That big root really did come in handy. Oh, wrong button. Right, you guys got anything? Okay. What do I want for these guys? Flip turn, Aquastat, close combat, ice spinner. Good set of moves. What? What item do I want with that? That's what I was doing. Items, right. Thinking maybe okay, so for vegan beef, he's got what? Confuse Ray, a couple fire moves and a psychic move. No one's poisoned. Black Sludge isn't gonna do anything. We might want... We don't really want booster energy. We might want... Does loaded dice work on the Dragon Head move? On Hydrapple's move? I don't know. Alternatively... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think my general strategy going in is going to be... Oh, maybe I want Clear Amulet on... on McQuacken. I think I want Clear Amulet on McQuacken. And then... Life Orb on... Yeah, let's do Life Orb on Presentation. And then we want, for McQuacken, we want something to help set up the sweep. Which I think is going to... Honestly, do I want Choice Scarf from McQuacken? I might want Choice Scarf from McQuacken. Can I get away with Choice Scarf McQuacken? Or Choice Band, I mean. Like, just go Aqua Step? Maybe. They probably got something to stop me from doing that. That would be wild. Clear... No. Do I have, like, that binding thing? That might be good for... Sticky Syrup.
Sounds sticky.
The weakness policy is good in Armor Rouge. Oh, yeah, that probably is a good one. Oh, I know what to give him. Do I have the berry? I would like to avoid having to go buy it. I'll do it if I need to. If I lose, I'm like, I need to go buy the thing, then I'll do it. But I'd like to not. Give you Akaberry. Give you Salt Vest? No, we don't want a Salt Vest on you. Fuck, I don't have a good answer for you. Maybe I just give you Twisted Spoon. Do we even have Twisted Spoon? Do I not have Twisted Spoon? I don't have Twisted Spoon. All this shit, I don't have Twisted Spoon. Huh. Alright, Shell Bell's not a great item. But I'm gonna give it to him anyways. And then for you, my friend, we give you Hearts. Alright, not the best spread. Could use a little bit more refinement, but hopefully we won't need to do that. Right, you need levels. What do I have? What do I have in the old bag? Not a lot. Let's go fly. I think I have enough points. I think I have enough BP to buy a little bit of to buy some rare candies to get them up to snuff. Might just do that. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the store. Also might see just a better choice of item here. Welcome. All the goods can be bought with BP. I'd like to buy. Oh, not a max revive. I got a good amount of these things. Only 5. Ugh. Okay. They're better items to get. These are all just moves. I'm sure they're good moves, but I don't want to sort through all those moves. Okay. I'm gonna be grinding BP anyway, so I might as well just smoke them while I got them, you know? We won't be fighting Kieran tonight, so I will have some time to grind. There we go. Got the snuff. Good call. Alright. Let's see here. Hello Kitty. Let's look at your moves. Pollen Puff is a good team player move. Oh, okay. You can just learn Dragon Gear. Cool. You are more special attack than attack. Dragon Pulse, Pollen Puff, Fickle Beam. I don't really need Dragon Pulse. What's a good thing to have instead of Dragon? None of this shit. Recycle? Am I bugging? Is Recycle a good call? Bait a Protect, maybe? Instead of Dragon Pulse? Well, so the plan bringing Hydrapple in, I'm going to use Protect instead of Dragon Pulse. The plan bringing in Hydrapple, even though I just said I wasn't going to do that, is to put him in with my dude. You know the one. Araquanid, and use Entrainment to give him Water Bubble instead of Super Sweet Syrup. Because evasiveness is not really something I really have to worry about most of the time. Let's see here. What do you got? Ivy Cudgel is going to be water. Be a water move. We don't want you to have Sunny Day. Let's give you something else. Perhaps Lightning Shield. Because again, you're going to be baiting moves. I feel like you're going to be baiting stuff. So that instead of Sunny Day would be good. Woodhammer, not great. Horn Leech, not great. Moves. Don't need. Follow me. That could come in handy. That's a team player kind of move. Okay. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Where do I want to go? I'm not as worried. That was not the right answer. Entrance is not the right answer. I'm not as worried about Crispin. Lacey, I'm a little worried about. Tub bringing the chud. Terrarium, thank you. I'm not as worried about Crispin. Lacey worries me a little bit. But since I opened up the whole box, I can use Pooper on Lacey. And Pooper ain't never seen a fairy that he's afraid of. He's also never seen, like, a meteor he's not he's too dumb to be afraid. Is that... Okay, for a second that was a whole golem. I don't need you. I will take your lump, though. Alright, Crispin, where you at? He's around somewhere. Map. Oh, mud that makes the game slow down. I'm gonna run there so that there's candy on the ground. I'll pick it up. Yeah, that was a sick fight. It also distracted me. We were talking about something. What were we talking about? I believe we were talking about Amazing Digital Circus's finale. I know that feels like years ago because it was years ago. Years of my life. Yeah, I thought the finale was really good. I thought the focus on Jax was fine. I know not everyone was super happy about that. But I thought he needed more. I thought Kinger... I had suspected from the beginning, and you can ask Tasha this, from the beginning, I was like, yeah, I believe that this story is going to do something similar to Soma, the video game Soma. Which is a great game to play once. I don't think I'll ever play it again. But I like Hoffman got more screen time. Yeah, it was voiced by Aaron Hansen. You can tell because he's got 3 voices. Aaron Hansen has, I don't know about that. And he's got, oh God, I don't know about that. And he's like, oh God, I don't know about that. Those are Aaron Hansen's 3 voices. And so he got voice number 1, Kaufmo did. But the video game Soma, you are playing as a dude who has cancer, in the beginning, and you're like wandering around your apartment building, and this guy says, hey, I have something that might help you with your cancer. And you go to deal with it, and you get put in this machine, in this like pod, and you wake up, and you're like a Rapture-esque city underwater, and like nothing makes sense for a while, and then you realize, oh, I'm a robot. My consciousness got transferred into a robot, and the real me died. He died of cancer, but I live on instead because I'm a robot with his brain, and they brain scanned me. And then as the game progresses, and you go through more horrifying shit, you slowly... There's a point where you're like, okay, in order to get access to the ship, you need to download your consciousness. Like, we need to copy your consciousness to another robot. And so you do that, and you emerge in the other robot's body, and you see your old body, like, limp, because your consciousness isn't in it anymore, and it's also just, like, it's not gonna make it. That old body of yours, your old consciousness is still in it, but it's gonna be stuck here forever. But it's not you, so you don't think about it too much. And then later, you finally get to the end of the game, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be able to get out of this Rapture city. All I gotta do is upload my consciousness to the ship. And you have this big dramatic sequence where you do just that. And you upload your consciousness to the ship, and the ship takes off, and you're like, wait, it didn't work. We didn't do it. And then your ally's like, yeah, we did do it. Our consciousness is on that ship. It's not us, though. It's just a copy of us. We are stuck here. And I always thought that Digital Circus was going to go in that direction. I was like, yeah, I don't think we're going to see outside of the circus. I don't think we need to. Because I think they're going to go this route where it's going to be this... The person came in, put on the headset, and was like, that was weird, and walked off. And meanwhile, it uploaded a copy to their brain who's living a completely different life to them with no way out. And that is what ended up happening, and I was glad to be vindicated in that. And Gooseworks did list Soma as one of her inspirations. That was cool. What I thought was the most powerful scene of the whole episode 9 was like after they've had all their time together and they've like seen their their other versions and like how they're doing well in life, and like Kane's like, I'm gonna give you access to do whatever you want in the circus. There's the credits, and then there's this scene at the end where their human versions are all at a bus stop, and it's like slowly they all walk into frame. You can't quite see their face. I thought that was also very important. We never see the human versions' faces because the human versions aren't important. The story's not about them. It would have been kind of lame to suddenly make it about the human characters. But they all end up at a bus stop, and they don't say a damn thing to each other. They all get on a bus, and the bus drives away. Because it's kind of beautiful, right? You see this thing where these people's lives are so intertwined in just another universe. These people that just happen to be at a bus stop together, who have no idea who each other are, won't strike up a conversation because why would they? They're just at a bus stop. But they mean so much to each other in another life. I thought that was just a really cool way to do it. Oh, hey, I saw you in the cafeteria. You're Brunswick, right? Just the person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking on a nice summer over here. We gotta move somewhere else this next part. Follow me. I have to cook some bullshit, aren't I? Oh, he's got a Magmortar! It's Steel's favorite Pokemon. Taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to our school. Now that's lit! Don't you ever fucking use Gen Z terminology ever again. No wonder Kieran and Drayden like you. If I'm being honest, you tend to my curiosity too. I should warn you though, I'm gonna hit you with this frying pan. My elite trial is putting together a super spicy sandwich. No. 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 Can't use your ingredients yet to negotiate with the League Club members. No! But you have all the right ingredients. Come back and talk to me. Then I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own 2 eyes. Key to cooking any dish is picking the right ingredients. The rest is easy as pie. Are you ready to take on my elite trial, Brunswick? I'm ready. Sweet, give me a hot minute to get everything set up. I gotta go talk to people and get... Oh god, I remember this quest. I don't like it. I don't like that. Oh, at least the table worked. First things first, negotiate with the League Club members to get some ingredients. You need to make a super spicy sandwich. That should already be a cute clue for what you need. Once you get all the ingredients to whip up your sandwich, come give me a holler. Alright then, let's start this. Now! You make the sandwich, don't put the top bread on. That makes sense. Because the bread dulls out the sandwich. This challenge is really obnoxious. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Alright. Beat me for potato salad. I'm gonna beat you just for suggesting that. Don't put potato salad on a sandwich. What's wrong with you? 3 ingredients if you bring the right answer. Chili sauce or ketchup? Chili sauce. Give me the chili sauce. Hey, I want you a chili sauce. I wonder if anyone has any lovely green cucumbers to spare. How about you? If you have a cucumber, will you trade me for some chili sauce or ketchup? I'll trade you for chili sauce. You don't have any cucumbers, do you? How sad. Great. It's just a trading quest? Okay, 3 ingredients to bring the right answer. Broader chorizo. Chorizo spicy, right? Marmalade and mustard. Mustard can enhance spicy. Jalapeno. Jalapenos! Mayonnaise! 3 ingredients if you give me something. Alright, I guess I gotta start with question guy. Shit, give me 40 minutes. That's not what I was hoping to hear. Oh no! Oh, you don't have any ingredients at all? Come back once you've gathered some ingredients. What? You said you were gonna give me... So fucking... Do I just start with you? I fight you for potato salad? Marmalade and mustard. What do you want for mustard? I really don't need all this mustard. You willing to trade your vinegar for marmalade or mustard? No thanks. Alright. Jalapeno. Well, I'm in a fine pickle. I am missing 2 whole ingredients. Listen, I'll give you a super spicy jalapeno. You fight me. Brought me some prosciutto and olive oil. Am I just gonna make a chili sauce and jalapeno sandwich? Oh man, I want some eggs. I really, really want some eggs. Got any eggs? I'll trade you something to really broaden your horizons. Oh, God. All right. Jalapenos. Yes. Yes. You'll know the are super spicy, and guess what? I got some. And I'll also have you know I'm good at battle. Like, really good. You look like you want some opinion, so I'll give you a choice. Do you want to battle me for some, or buy 50 BP? I'll kick your ass with those jalapenos. I'll push you right into that cactus. I just beat Drayden. I'm not worried about your ass. I rule the student. Row the student. Rules card. Alright, so here's the plan, right? Actually, you guys, you fuckers, are going to go for Sunny Day. Blossom's gonna throw out Sunny Day, and Torkoal's gonna do Sunny Day. I'm gonna do Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff on Blossom. And then Entrainment on Hello Kitty. Moonblast? Moonblast! Why do you have Moonblast? Okay, Moonblast was not what I was expecting to get hit with. I think Moonblast just takes me out unless I protect. Unless I protect and lunge. Wait, is lunge? It's 80 power. Yeah, I'll lunge. Actually, I'm gonna fight in case I get smacked. Yeah, see? Good call. Good call, me. Good job, Bigby. Thanks, Bigby. It is cool to see how weather abilities made both Torkoal. Yeah, Torkoal is like Torkoal is like a legit good Pokemon. You mean belligerent? I assume you mean Lilligant. And my brain really must be poisoned if I still am picking up Lilligant from belligerent. Do I want Dragon? You probably don't have... I'm a Fickle Beam. Fickle Beam Bioplume. Actually, should I Pollen Puff? I might want to Pollen Puff. Torkoal's not doing too much. We still don't have Sun out. Eventually, I think Torkoal's going to be the one to put out Sun. I'm approaching every goddamn battle with the same. Yeah, I think I Fickle Beam the Vileplume and also Leech Life the Vileplume. Pelipper. Oh, I don't know how. How did Google's stupid bullshit AI get belligerent from Pelipper? Yeah, although we don't acknowledge Pelipper on this channel. That's like, what was that, a missing no? Equal Beam! And then I hit again, right? No. Alright, I think it's time to start hitting that liquidation. Hello Kitty's going all out for this deck. Ooh, bada bing. So it's not another hit. I was trying to say how cool it is their abilities to make them suddenly some of the best comp Pokemon. It's true. Pelipper is, as much as I don't like to acknowledge it, Pelipper is a good Pokemon. It annoys me that Pelipper is a vermin in PvE, but in PvP he's a good Pokemon. Bagmore. Alright, if I know this stupid bullshit game that Magmar is going to have Aerial Ace. It's going to hit McQuacken. So I'm going to use Pollen Puff. I'm going to Aqua Step to get that Moxie boost. Speed and Moxie. A Dragon Dance in one move. A Dragon Dance that does damage. Oh, Psychic. Oh, sorry. Psychic, not Aerial Ace. Stupid bullshit game. Pollen Puff his ass. Alright, and now wait. Oh, the fireworks are starting again. At least it's dark now. It's still not 4th of July. You know, the day where it's appropriate to shoot fireworks off at 10 o'clock at night, but it's better, I guess. They banned fireworks across my entire state. As they should. Fireworks suck, dude. Is that a hot take? I hate fireworks. I like them when it's like a state-sponsored show. Like, if you are going to a fair and part of the event is like, yes, you're a jalapeno-worthy trainer. Don't you ever call me that again. Here, let me heal your Pokemon after all that. What a bro. Unless it's like a state-sanctioned thing. Check ingredient. I probably can't just put a bunch of jalapenos on the bread and call that a sandwich. Do 3 ingredients if you give me something. Man, I got a hanger of some of that potato-y stuff you eat cold, you know? I had over 3 ingredients, just a bit of it. Alright, I gotta go fight homegirl for her potato salad. Yeah, unless the state has put some budget into it, into having like a good fireworks show at the end of like a thing, or like Disney World has a good fireworks show. Unless it's like an experienced fireworks show, like just shooting bottle rockets from your fucking backyard is annoying. Because people starting fight because they're like shooting bottle rockets at each other. I was talking with Tasha about fireworks, and Tasha said like, yeah, a lot of people are just like shooting. Like the whole point of bottle rockets is to shoot them at each other. Like, she genuinely thought that because so many people in this godforsaken state that we live in just shoot fire bottle rockets at each other. Why? Who does that? We protect because you're gonna come after my ass. And then we entrainment. It's shooting bottle rockets and goddamn Roman candles. Like, that's dangerous. It's fire. You're shooting fireballs at each other. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Don't you paralyze off my entrainment. Man, they do not like Araquanid. They're not a fan of Araquanid. I'm gonna Pollen Puff McQuacken. Because if I had to guess, that Discharge is gonna go first, ain't it? Well, Terastallize, why not? I don't think Discharge will kill. I think it's gonna hurt. Yeah, they're starting fire. Yeah, fireworks suck. They're just like loud noises and like the people in this neighborhood in particular, because I live in kind of a town where the attitude, people are just kind of mean where I live. It's kind of upsetting. But the attitude, like, no one really cares about each other or like people's sleep schedules. So like for 2 weeks, every night, someone's been shooting off fireworks. And yeah, we are currently being affected by smoke from fires from another state because people are shooting fireworks. Stop, you idiots! Oh, you only have 2 Pokemon. I hate you. I hate you so much. Why do you only have 2 Pokemon? You're such a pain in my ass. Why are you even here? You're just gonna die immediately. Yes, I can hear the voice of the potato salad speaking to me now. Oh! Oh, I see! The voice of the potato salad. My potato salad says it wants to go with you. And she scooped a handful of potato salad right into your palm. There's something so restorative about carrying around potato salad. Man, I really want a handful of talking potato salad. You got that for me? Hang on, I gotta stand around about it first. Yeah, here, have some potato salad. Give me some... Better give me a cucumber, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you. Cucumber, prosciutto, that's part of what I need. You wanted a cucumber for chili sauce? Is that what it is? I really might want to talk to someone about those voices.
Hear the spirit of the potato salad.
Cucumber for chili sauce. Okay. Now what do you want? Let's see if you can get this trivia question. If you do, I'll give you 3 ingredients. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Tell me. What, scrambled eggs? You gonna put eggs in... What? You gonna put eggs in chili sauce? Tell me if you've got it. Oh. I gotta go get the mayonnaise. Okay, I have to go get the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise! Only if you get yeah, I'll battle you for mayonnaise, I guess. It's mayo on now. It's mayo on now. Question makes me so mad. Makes me mad too. You can only give me the correct answer if you have the ingredient. What the fuck do you mean? It's mayonnaise. 2 lines. It takes so long. I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna have to fight Potato Salad Woman again so I can have another cucumber so I can get ketchup so I can give it to somebody. I'm afraid it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna Sickle Beam. Beam the Pyroar, and we're gonna try another entrainment. Although maybe I don't need to go for entrainment, maybe I just go straight for the liquidation. Yeah, let's go straight for liquidation. Why not? Entrainment is cool and all, but like there's no penalty for using my Terror Orb in every battle. I might as well just like barrel stuff them. It does take so long. Well, I was hoping to fight both of them tonight, but they're both gonna have a stupid fucking... Sickle Beam all out. Nice. Sickle Beam's that kind of rules. I mean, I have Hello Kitty out to get levels. How did presentation lose HP? What? I may underestimate. That doesn't quite work, dude. You gotta workshop that more. Why'd you lose HP? Did I give you a life orb on accident? It's the mayonnaise, like I promised. It's good, so spread the word. Great, I have mayonnaise in my pocket. Can you stop making mayonnaise puns? I hate these people. I hate these goddamn people. Oh, I can only check my items. I cannot check my Pokemon. Cool. Ingredients. Yeah, here's the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise an instrument? The answer is mayonnaise. You got 5-star knowledge of mayonnaise. Here you go. Egg, olive oil, and vinegar. Okay, well, there was somebody asking for eggs. Who wanted eggs? You want eggs? I think Chorizo Man wanted eggs. Oh man, I want some eggs. I really, really want eggs. Got eggs? I'll give you pork for eggs. Stop with the buns! Okay, chorizo, mustard, chili sauce. Give me the mustard. I'll have the mustard. Marmalade is sweet, right? I'm not crazy. Like, we don't want sweet. Maybe jalapeno. I'm gonna find pickle. I'm missing 2 whole ingredients. Listen, I'll give you a super spicy jalapeno. Give you some prosciutto and olive oil. Oh, here you go. Okay. I think that's all I need, right? Chili sauce, mustard, chorizo, jalapenos. I mean, onions kind of work. They're part of, like, spice. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like I have it. I can't think of anything else that would make a sandwich spicier. Chorizo, mustard, chili sauce, onion, jalapeno. Prosciutto isn't, like, spicy. Mustard enhances spice. I don't know if this game is smart enough to know that, but, like, mustard is used in a lot of, like, barbecue-esque things to enhance spice levels. I think you got everything you need. Because it's vinegar. It acts as a base for the spice. Now, I don't know if this game is smart enough for that. Oh. Okay, jalapeno, onion, chorizo. Okay, there's real spicy. And chili sauce and mustard. Sure. Make it open-faced? I can do that. Alright, we want a bed of sausages. I probably should have put the jalapenos on first. Oh well, we're here now. Just a drop shadow or something. Why? It's so flat. I'm a big spicy food guy. Hence my knowledge on mustard. But I don't actually like jalapenos. It's not because they're too spicy. I don't like the pickly flavor of jalapenos. Like I'll eat a ghost pepper all day long, but jalapenos, I don't care for it. Okay. And then just open face to not cut the spice. This sandwich looks like the least appetizing. I would eat the shit out of this sandwich. I need you to understand the kind of freak I am. I would eat the shit out of this sandwich. I don't like jalapenos, but I bite into it and go, ooh, that's spicy. Yeah! I was a little worried the mustard was going to throw it off. Because the ingredients fall to the table. Yeah, because this game's coded by a monkey in 2 weeks. Yeah, the spices, I'll be wow, the spices you just delivered. Oh, he's got an undercut. I'm surprised you put bread on top. Anything? Oh, hey, he's got a little line for it. That's cute. Oh, he passed my elite trial with flying colors. You made us a great super spicy sandwich. I'm gonna enjoy the tingle on my tongue as we head back to the plaza. I do love some chorizo. Chorizo's good, dude. I do love spicy food. I'm all over it. We have some chili paste, some small oliek. Some small oliek and Brussels sprouts and rice. That's a legit meal. Did I heal? No, let me heal first. You son of a bitch. Alright, I get it. Battles like meals. The best one take the most prep work. Okay. Do I want to lead with Stealth Rock? I've had this whole entrainment thing going on. Hadn't really worked out very well. I think I might want to roll a Stealth Rock. Yeah, let's do it. I think Stealth Rock Rolf. Start with Land O'Lakes and Rolf. And then see where we go from there. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Give it a little save. Hey, Runswick, you all prepped? Yeah. Come on, right up. Watch out, because I'm cranking. Boys sure do be cranking. So, Brunswick, I take it there's some messy history between you and Kieran, huh? Seems like Drake's cooking up something fishy, too. Everything's getting so complicated. Can't you all just get over yourselves? If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it. I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle. You know what? That's how it should be. I'm Crispin. The Elite Four rep is here. This here Savannah biome. I want to win. So that's exactly what I'll do. I get the quick ball. Man of culture. And Lakes and Rolf. You're... Yep, electric fire. I knew you were going to have some bullshit countering water. That's why I didn't go fully invested into it. Yeah, I think we go Stealth Rock. I think it'll be worth it. And then... Is he going to set up first? I'm gonna scout him. I'm gonna do a little spiky shield. I'm gonna scout him first. See what he does. Sunny Day is not the best thing in the world. I do have Sandstorm. Could counter, get rid of his Sunny Day. His spiky shield to be safe and see his options. Yeah, look at that. That just popped up in chat. We're on the same wavelength. All right. So you're trying to Will-O-Wisp. Let's do a little Sandstorm. I think just Ivy Cudgel. Ivy Cudgel Rotom? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that ain't great. Oh, okay. Purifying Salt. It's crazy, dude. Oh, you're the Desert Flames you keep using moves like that. Oh no, you figured out time effectiveness. Who could have seen this? Well, shit. I was hoping to be able to terrestrialize Rolf, but oh well, we're here now. Let's go Hello Kitty. I'm gonna try to bait in another Brave Bird. While I go for probably a Stealth Rock. I should have given him wide lens, is what I should have done. But, oh well. Let's do a Stone Edge. Both Brave Bird and the other one are going to try to... Alright, we can do this dance all day, Crispin. Bada bing. It's as simple as that, bada bing. Executor, huh? Alright. That's an odd choice. Not a great one. You're probably gonna Solar Beam, if I had to guess. You're gonna Solar Beam Land O'Lakes. And what am I gonna do about that? Land O'Lakes can't stand up to it. I'm gonna try vegan beef. I think vegan beef might be our guy. Eventually, I want to get presentation out to do a Leech Life. That's probably ultimately the answer. Oh, I got Pollen Puff. Right, I got Pollen Puff. It does get Chlorophyll, I think. Yeah. I would imagine it gets Chlorophyll. He seems to be more the Sun team than he is the Fire team. Based on his trainers. Easy game, easy life. Interesting. Well, it sucks that I'm burned, but I don't think I have any physical moves. I think I'm all special. Oh, he's got Harvest. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do think I get a little psychic pollen puff. Okay, or maybe not. That gets rid of Rotom at least. Let's see here. Oh, I meant to... I got so distracted I forgot to... pretend I started the fight by doing this. I'ma crack you! Nailed it! What do I do here? What do I do here? Do I use Confuse Ray on Executor? I think I use... Oh, maybe I don't use Confuse Ray on Executor. Actually, I think I do. I think I do use Confuse Ray on Executor. Maybe Calm Mind? I worry he's going to go for the Protect again, and because this game is bullshit, he's going to get it. But I can't just, like, live in fear of that. Hello Kitty is not faster than Executor. Boom. Because Camera Up, no matter what he uses, is going to be special. Like, it's either going to be Earth Power or it's going to be... Side Shot. Weird. Okay. It's either going to be Earth Power or it's going to be Overheat. Or Heat Wave, I guess, is another option. Oh my god! That was just luck. I didn't even do anything with that. Mag Mortar. Skill issue. They're probably both gonna try to burn me. I'm gonna try to. They're probably not gonna try to hit Hello Kitty. If I had to guess, they're gonna let the burn wear off on them. So I'm gonna use Pollen Puff. I completely forgot he had Heat Wave. Wait, are they both using Heat Wave? What a couple of dummies. Yeah, but my Calm Mind should get me through. It did not. Wow, okay. I thought for sure Calm Mind would pull me through that one. Sunlight's gone. Presentation's like fast, right? Spider. No, the presentation's achingly slow. You know who is fast? McQuacken. Alright, let's put McQuacken out. Just on the left. Get... Did I mean to give you Life Orb? I don't think I meant to give you Life Orb. I don't know why you had Life Orb. Oh, you have Life Orb. Hang on. My brain is working. Let's put out Land O'Lakes first. I think I got an idea. The Aqua Step. Might as well Salt Cure camera up. Yeah, go for it, dog. Eat that berry. Eat that berry like you don't have 3 HP left. Speeds up. I'm hoping... My hope and my prayer is that Homeboy is trying to use Earth Power on Land O'Lakes. God damn it, Zen Headbutt. Why do you have that? Stop having shit. Ah, shit. Not Blaziken. I don't think Raw Blaziken is faster. Let's go in for Mach Punch. I don't think Raw Blaziken is faster than the Quack. So I'm still going to go for Aqua Step. Thinking you're talking my language, Final Blue Man. Sandstorm to get rid of the sun. The Trestle hasn't really turned up the... Go on, Blaziken, burn bright red. Blaziken, I don't... If I am remembering correctly, is not inherently super fast. I think only speed boost Blaziken is fast. Isn't that like a problem with Blaziken, that he's not very fast at all? Another Dragon Dance. It's gonna be close, but I think I do have it. Might be down to one guy, but I think I got it. Focus Blast is wild. Okay. Oh shit, he does have speed boost. He's got the hidden ability Blaziken, are you joking? You still got 100 speed, but I have 2 speed stages. Okay, Aqua Step. So what my plan was, I don't think it's going to work anymore. I was going to entrainment on McQuacken to give him even more stab boost and resist the fire. I don't think it's a viable plan anymore. So we're just going to double up on the water moves. And hope for the best. There we go. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Skill issue. I wanted to win, but I lost. Why did I get 2 money? I got 2 monies. It was through Sun, yeah. I mean, it was a triple attack, triple Moxie boosted. Like, it was strong. That was amazing. We cracked the heat all the way up, Mount Brunswick. I love battles. I love cooking because they're both so easy to understand. Battles, you either win or lose. Cooking, your dish is either not quite how cooking works, but okay. Right now, the mood in the League Club feels off. It's a little frustrating. Usually, how we go back to being the fan club before hey, I didn't mean to dust the flames there. You're real strong, Brunswick. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our battle to my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great. Okay. Real talk, real question to the people in chat. I was hoping to be done about this time. Oh, what is Temper Flare? New one. Spurred by desperation, user attacks. Powers double the user's previous move failed. Oh, it's like Stomping Tantrum. But fire. Oh, I could see a strat where that works. We had no clue how to manage the temperature of anything besides what I'm cooking. All I can say is crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Brunswick. How long is Lacey's trial? Can I beat Lacey's trial and Lacey within 30 minutes? Be real with me here. Well, not if this jack-off keeps talking. Yeah, champ of the making. That's 3 of the week for you, Trounce, now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Christmas no pushover. He's just super straightforward. Hey, it's kind of part of its charm, you know? We all used to chat on and Christmas cooking after club activities let out. Those are the days. Yes, he's been worried about the way things are, too, in his own way. You know, but seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. Well, I wonder how it had such an effect on Kieran. Enough about that. Yes, your Elite 4 match is going to be against Lacey. No pushover, I'll tell you what. But you ought to be able to take her, bud. Lacey Jones can be fast if you get all the questions she asks right. Uh-oh. That's not what I was hoping. Alright. I wasn't hoping for if you answered the questions right. Alright. Jesus Christ. I'm all beat up. Let's quickly throw together a team for her and let's give it a shot. I will hard cut off in 30 minutes. I'll finish whatever battle I'm in and I'll cut it off. Which means we might end on a cliffhanger unless your suggestion is that I stop now. Alright. Boxes. Let's see what we got. Going up against Lacey. She's fairy. Means Excadrill, Digimon are probably good. Pooper's definitely good. Coke's not so good. McQuacken's not so good. None of my starters are so good. Thinking Wumpus Bumpus. Digimon. Menace. And then... depends on what she has. What are the fairy types around here? I remember she's like Blaine's quiz. You have to battle a trainer if you get a trivia question wrong. Well... that could be easy. Checkmaster? Checkmaster actually might be wild. And then... what, vegan beef maybe? What do we got? Land O'Lakes, Digimon, Menace. I think this could be a good sand team. And then Pooper. I think this could work if she's got... what are the fairy types in this dex? Let me look at it. Minus. Yes, okay. Alright, can I... by type? No, why would I be able to do that? What am I, stupid? What am I, crazy pills? Oh, cool, I got an electromizer. Okay, cool. Fairy types in this are gonna be... not Rotom. Probably Alcremie, who's just pure fairy. Comfey for sure, which means she's also gonna go for sun. Probably have some grass types, which means probably Tinchino. Tinchino's fairy, right? Oh, Tinchino's just normal. Okay. I don't know what I thought. Probably not Altaria. Probably Gramble. Probably a Alolan Ninetales. Which means, do I have solution for Alolan Ninetales? Fairy Ice? I got a lot of Steel. I might want to bring Armarouge instead of Menace. I might want to do that. Armarouge instead of Menace. Just deal with... yeah. Menace is good in that I can pull up Digimon's stamina real quick. I don't know if it's worth all that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for vegan beef. What else? Nope. This button. What else we got? Probably not Hydrapple. Is there a start? Probably Primarina, because I know every starter's in this dex. Do I have a solution for Primarina? That's a hard one. I don't have a solution for Primarina. Who could be a solution for Primarina? Rolf could be a solution for Primarina. Sinistcha could be a solution for Primarina. Drop Rage Powder for Machagacha. Flaxwell could be a solution for Primarina. Just kill him first. Actually, that might be the play. Ain't nothing gonna outspeed Flaxwell. Let's do that instead of... I want to keep Checkmaster. I need Land O'Lakes. Let's do that instead of Wumpus Bumpus. Get Flaxwell back in here. Okay. I'm cool with that. Alright, we'll give this one shot, and we'll see how long her stupid quiz takes. Oh, I have not been to her arena. Right, okay. Gotta go to it. No, let's not go that way. I don't like arachnid swimming. Ah, it's creepy! Arachnid swimming is unnerving, and I don't care for it. That was a visceral reaction. That was a real nah. That was real. That wasn't hand up at all. That was my real hair body reacting to seeing that spider swimming on the water. Yveltal's walking animation in ZA. He walks? He's not supposed to walk, he's supposed to fly. Oh, I need to see it then. me just check my memory real quick. Yvettal, walking. I'm not gonna fight you guys for real. Let me see. Here's a little video of it by Attica. Oh God! Why does he walk like that? He walks like a Resident Evil monster coming after you. Do I have Love Disc? I do. Oh my God! He's like crawling at you like a chase sequence in a horror game. That's terrible. I'm sad I saw that. Are you standing? Oh no, okay, you're just floating and this game's programmed by an idiot. Like lumbers at you. Like a tarantula from Code Lyoko. Alright, I already healed, right? I did. Oh, there's a little item over here that I wanted. Probably Cutie Fly. Let's see, who do I want to lead with? Oh, I should probably give you guys items. That makes sense. Give you items so you don't get fucking murked immediately. Put away item. Put away item. Put away item. Is that everybody? No, put away item. Okay. Bags. Let's see, what we got? What we got over here? We're gonna give him, vegan beef could probably hold on to little thing. I'm gonna give a salt vest to you. I'm gonna give smooth rock to Land O'Lakes. See here. What else do I want to do? It's important for you for Flaxwell to not have an item, or if Flaxwell has an item that it be consumable. So I'm thinking, what is it? Do I have the Pacho Berry or whatever it is? I don't. That's a shame. That's a shame that I don't have that. Do I have a Focus Band? Focus Band would be kind of lit. I wish I had a Focus Sash. I don't, but we'll try Focus Band. I don't want to go buy one. And then for Pooper gets leftover. No, Black Sludge. Black Sludge. And then Homeboy gets... I'm still thinking for Duraludon. Actually, let's give Duraludon the Life Orb. Let's give Duraludon a Life Orb. Good call. And you know what? I'm feeling confident enough in Armor Rouge that I'm gonna give him actually Clear Amulet might be the ooh. Snowball doesn't block the damage from the ice type move, right? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna give Armor Rouge the safety goggles. Would I be better off just giving the Choice Band to Flaxwell? Flaxwell's already going to outspeed anything. And I don't think there's any priority moves. So I'm just, I'm just gonna give it a flexible. Yeah. I'll give him the choice band. Acrobatics isn't gonna be as powerful. I'll still hold it on just in case, All right, let's do it. Let's run it. Look at the Coastal Plaza. We're the team that supports Miss Lacey. You're Brunswick, right? One of the BB League challengers. You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on a league trial here. You ready and willing to pay? Yeah. Here, I'll airdrop you $50. Thanks. I can buy one cappuccino with this. Need you over here, Miss Lacey.
Come in. Oh, if it isn't Brunswick, I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please follow me. I'll show you to the trial site. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. I really am sorry for the way I protested you joined the BB League. Of course, it's true this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school club. I mainly didn't want to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately.
Whose child is she? She's a gym leader's child in Unova.
All that I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass.
She's got Skyla vibes, but like Clay's the other one I can believe has a child. Bryson is aggressively Ace. And maybe Lenora, actually. Lenora might be one. Actually, it's probably Lenora, because she's married in the game to a scientist.
Are you ready to tell my Pokemon quiz, Brunswick?
I'm ready.
Great, then I'll just get everything ready.
Pikachu. Hi, buddy. What are you doing here?
Question 1. All right, here we go. Look at everyone's favorite Pokemon. Pikachu here to help with that question 1. Pikachu is an electric type Pokemon, well known for its electricity within its body. Which part of its body does it store the electricity it generates? All right, for the body part you think is correct.
I don't like you calling it that. It's in his cheeks. How many eyeballs I got? Eyes. No. Penis. And his peanuts. It's tummy. Tummy's a little higher than it should be, but yeah, it's his cheeks. That's a cute way to do it. I like that.
Ding, 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 you got it. Pikachu stores electricity. It's electric sacks.
I tried to select a sack. You wouldn't let me.
Spoke the sacks, you'll get a little shock, and so will he. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Take a look at Venonat here. It's bigger than you think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terrible adorable. Here we go, question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of his body like a radar. Plus, it detects surrounding objects. Which part of Venonat's body acts like a radar? Go on, right for the body part you think it's got to be antenna, right?
That's the body part, is the antenna? Hold still. It's Pete's.
Oh, that's close, but what the fuck? What we're looking for is quite a large part of Venonat's body. Now,
Guess again? Its eyes? Its eyes are not fucking radars. No, it's not. It's not what a radar is.
Ding, ding, ding. That's right. It's Venonat's big eyes. Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question.
And it's Pete's.
Getting weary of my quiz? How about a cup of tea? Or maybe these 3 Synestia siblings? Here's question 3. Synestia like to live in precarious, precious antique teacups. There are a lot of phonies out there. It's hard to tell which cup's a genuine antique. One of these 3 Synestia is an antique form Synestia. You may find a real antique cup. Which Synestia is the real deal?
Don't I need to like see the bottom? I think it was this one. I think I saw him turn around, then I think I saw the mark. Let's see this. Yeah, there's the mark. I'm just gonna double check that you don't have it. Spin. Spin, you bitch. Spin, you bitch! Don't you just flop your flingle at me. Thank you. Yeah, it's this guy.
Ding, ding, ding! You spotted it. That's right. The antique form sinister can be recognized by the mark on its on its piece. It doesn't matter whether they're antique phone or phony form. They're all darn cute and taste delicious. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. This is the meteor Pokemon Minior. When it comes in all kinds of different colors, you know. First, I should take a good look at this pinkish Minior from him, okay?
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
All right, guys, mix yourself up.
This is cheating. This isn't a quiz.
Perfect. Now we're ready for the question 4. Which of these is the pinkish Minior that I first showed you?
It's you. This girl honestly pissed me off so bad I have no reason for it.
Ding, ding, ding! You did it. After we returned the...
She's kind of pissing me off too. And judging by her accent, she probably owns slaves.
Aren't Minior adorable? The coloration varies based on what they eat. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to the very last quiz question. Oh, look, here comes Gramble. Maybe it heard the word pink and decided to stop by. This little sweet is my own Pokemon. It's always with me. Our last question, question 5, will involve Gramble here. Gramble is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon. Of course, you can tell me this. When I take a nap with my adorable Gramble, which part of the body do I use as a pillow?
I know which body part I would. Hey, let me pick my answer.
It's peanuts.
Definitely not the jaw. Big teeth. Ears. Maybe ears. I guess tummy though. I would. Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. That's exactly right. I use that soft, adorable tummy. I cuddle up to it, so soft and cozy. You fall asleep in seconds. That's the end of my quiz. She's a furry. You managed to get all 5 of my questions right, which means, congratulations, Brunswick. You've officially cleared my elite trial.
Cool. Red. Alright, we get one shot at this. If I don't beat it first time, we're going to have to wait till next time.
Why don't we head back to the plaza? Since you passed my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle. But what do you want to do now? Ready to move straight to it?
No, I don't want. I think I led with Flaxwell, and I think that was a bad call. I mean, Flaxwell can scout with U-turn. In fact, maybe that is a good call. Maybe this is a good group to start with. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. This is fine.
What's up, Brunswick? You ready to battle me now? Yeah. Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's head to our position. Okay, this should be about far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I'm Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect to get a challenge to someone like you, Brunswick. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you, I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right?
Your accent would indicate otherwise.
They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Brunswick? Now, for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength.
Although that's a Skyla move. Doing the hair clip thing. Who is it? Who did you spawn from? Maxwell, the reliable partner. Alright.
This time I face my usual party as a member of the Elite Four.
I'm gonna guess that Home Skillet is going to do some prankster nonsense with that Whimsicott. So I'm a U-turn out of here. That's my first shot. I'm a U-turn and Sandstorm. Get things moving. Light screen was not what I was expecting when I said prankster bullshit, but that works, I guess. That was not as much damage as I was hoping to do. That was very little damage for a choice spec U-turn from a Flaxwell. Oh well. Digimon? I don't love that you have light screen to deal with. No real way to do that. Come on, Pooper! I know you can do it. Yeah, good job, idiot. Always expecting a Tailwind to come. I was expecting Tailwind too. Defense boosting is nice. I don't think I'm going to go for Toxic Spikes. I think I'm just going to go straight for the Poison Jab. I worry... Do I Trash Slice this early? I think I do. I think I Trash Slice that early. Because I do worry about either a water move or a... Well, I have Water Absorb. I worry about a grass move. I worry about them targeting my ground edge. Perhaps that worry was misplaced, but I don't know. We're here now. Oh, look at that. I was correct. Justified. Ice Punch. Oh, I was so justified. Holy crap. I'm a goated gamer, dude. It's a rock-solid strategy to go after weaknesses. This is why I'll be turning it right back on you. She uses a gun. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm in a sandstorm. I'm a real dingus. I'm not a go-to gamer at all. Creamy, huh? Gross. Be real. I think vegan beef is probably our go-to here. I want to keep Pooper out for right now. I want to see if I can fade out something good. I think vegan beef is the way to go. Salt cure on our creamy. Oh, that's right. You have a boosting move. Shit. Our creamy is kind of an asshole. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to hard outspeed that Granbull. I'm thinking now's a good time for Flaxwell. In retrospect, I probably should have used Terrestrialization on Maxwell, on Flaxwell. Well, we're here now. It is looking kind of scary. I think we go for the nuclear option. Damn. Why did you have to land that kind of hit? Now that is just not right. What the fuck is alluring voice? You can't kill Flaxwell. Flaxwell loves me. Wow, that worked. I can't believe that worked. The dumbest thing ever. Oh, the end of every single... For someone who said they were in a hurry, I sure did pick the strategy with the most animation hang time between turns. Sometimes God just gives you a... Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. I knew it. I knew it, you slime. Ain't no... Salt Cure is good against water, right? Yeah. Oh, you're Dunsky's Primarina. Get out of here. Dunyan rings. Oh, okay. Well, way more done than I thought you were. I forgot that Flaxwell is just a BAMF. It's been so long since I've had to pull out the Enforcer that I forgot that Flaxwell is just the best character. The best guy I got. It's a real gratifying feeling, being able to like look through the decks and be like, all right, what Pokemon could she have? Oh, I bet she's got a Primarino. A Slowbro. Interesting. That might be exit stage right, Flaxwell. Because you're going to go for a poison move. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get Pooper in. And then... Did my Stone Edge... My Sandstorm get away? It did not. I'm gonna Stone Edge. Okay, me. Come on, Pooper. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. That little bastard's gotta go. Nice, nice. When Pooper goes down, I think a swap to Flaxwell using Night Slash is the way to go. I don't think Pooper lasts this turn. Yeah, I don't think Pooper lasts this turn. I'm gonna try, but I don't think he makes it. Salt Cure the Slowbro. Oh, God. I mean, Slowbro is slow. Everyone here is slow except for Alcremie. Wild when Land O'Lakes is the second fastest thing on the field. I think Pooper outspeeds... Ah, I was wrong. Pooper got outsped by the thing that has slow in its goddamn name. When's that light screen going away? I've been waiting for the light screen to go away so I can pull out my dragon, and that has not happened yet. Must have light clay. No, we got leftovers. It must have happened. I wasn't paying attention. That must have happened. There's no way the light screen is still up. Yeah, Night Slash that Slowbro is definitely the way to go. Flaxwell, the reliable partner. His homegirl is going to be going for... Sugar Honey Iced Tea. You can't kill Flaxwell! Flaxwell loves me! Let's go! Now, a Sandstorm can kill Flaxwell. Love is not powerful, more powerful than the Wrath of God. Or singing. He's also susceptible to a little bit of smooth jazz. Okay. Here we go. I don't dare bring out Checkmaster yet. We're going Digimon. Who you got? Excadrill? Fairy Excadrill? I'm glad my Sandstorm... Oh, you have Bolt Breaker. Never mind. Interesting. Interesting choice. I'm going to go for Sandstorm again. I'm going to pull that back up. Everything I have left is going to benefit from it. Oh, it hasn't... Oh, wait, no, that must mean that she's Clay's daughter. I was figuring it was going to be... the ace was going to indicate it. It must be Clay's. Must be your dad's Pokemon. That's cute. That's his ace. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's all just chill out. By chill out, I mean boom gun. Gonna be rough. Anything can happen. I think I go all in on Excadrill. Alcremie doesn't have enough to damage me. Well, Digimon sure didn't have a lot to say. You can't kill Land O'Lakes! Land O'Lakes loves me! I'm loved by butter! Yeah, I think that does mean residual damage kills Excadrill. I figured it was either Clay or Lenora. I wanted it to be Lenora. I thought that'd be more interesting, but Clay is the fan favorite. But Lenora's my favorite. In my heart, Lenora's the best one. More... I'll be frank. More black characters with teal hair, please. It's a good look. It's what my my first Neo 2 character was. Black lady, teal hair. Good. Good look. Alright, well, Checkmaster has a super mega super powered blast for you. Iron head. Bada bing. Nice. Good fight. Oh, Creamy could have been more problematic if I hadn't. I mean, it was a problem the whole time. I'm lucky I had Flaxwell. I did get pretty lucky a couple times in that. I won't deny that. I thought I was gonna have to restart it. Brunswick, did you see our Pokemon battling it out? Oh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute, even for me. Do I do it? Do I flirt with her? Brunswick flirt? Brunswick's already got a lady. Okay, we flirt. Nope, wrong. We're not. Oh, the hard rejection. Oh, sorry, Brunswick. You know, it's not just right for the two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? Brunswick was like, you're pretty cute too. And she was like, no! Not today, sweetie. Oh, what is Venonite doing here? Get out of here. Oh, this one is just too cute. I'm going to make myself a backup copy of 3. I'll give you this as well as proof of your cuteness. Alluring voice. I can't believe that. That's really funny. The confused target's been boosted the same turn. Oh. That's kind of a fun move. You really are very strong when it gets to serious in battle in Brunswick. I wonder how far I'll be able to get facing up against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress. That poor guy breathing in 3 frames a second. The hard rejection was very funny. Yeah, champ in the making. Guess you're almost a champ in the main. That's BB League Elite 4 all beaten. You've schooled every elite one of us. Face is all about cuteness, and that's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into damn, the training little cuties doesn't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? That's the same for you, huh? You work so hard because you're like it. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. As fairies are against dragons. Man, it's like I blinked. You plowed through the whole BB League. I mean, it took like 2 hours on me, but everyone else you cleared out. I wonder what that's about. You're gonna have to beat all Elite 4 of us. You and only you have the right to challenge the sitting BB League champion, Kieran.
You really kept me waiting. Took you a while to be the Elite Four. Well, really just straight, but kind of slow for you, isn't it?
Nice, Kieran. You really got Brunswick on the brain, huh?
I could say the same thing about you, Drayton. Sure, putting a lot of effort into helping Brunswick out.
I wouldn't help any new skin. Gotta be good to our fellow humans.
It's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end.
Next session's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think so too.
Brunswick, let's settle who's the strongest between us two, once and for all.
Finally, time. I'm pumped for you. I'll go sign up you at the front desk. Get your championship match going. No sense waiting around. Let's go. Wait, no. I gotta end the stream. You fuck. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Face off against Kieran. All right, yeah. Well, you are correct, Final Blue Man. Next week is gonna be nice. It is gonna be next week. The current plan. Oh, Galarka Twig. Oh, shit. Do I have to get a bunch of those? Ugh. Okay. Fine. The current plan, as I see it, unless there's a big plot twist, I'm going to take some time between this stream and next stream to grind up a bunch of BP and unlock those other tiers of Pokemon in the Dome. I assume that's how I get the starters to appear. If anything results in a cutscene, actually, you know what? I'll just get enough BP to do it, and then I won't actually do it. We'll start next stream with that. How about that? As I unlock the starters, yes. Okay, so I'll get that enough BP to do that. And then the next stream, we will be taking on Kieran, and I assume there will be a whole bevy of battles after that. Probably one against Carmine, and like I haven't seen hide nor hair of Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. I know they're around here somewhere. I am planning on, let me pull up my little calendar here, on Wednesday, July 15th is the current plan, or maybe 22nd. Let's do 22nd. Wednesday, July 22nd. I am planning on having a community day where where people can come in and we'll do a little union circle. We'll do it in the DLC. So if you have the DLC and you want to play with the whole Bibby, you can do that. Bring it in. I'll open up a union circle. We'll only be able to do it 4 at a time, obviously. But we will we'll have a union day, and then I assume we'll be wrapping up the DLC's story within the next 2 streams. I know there's a an event that goes along with another legend, like a mythical Pokemon. I'm not sure how to do that. I'll look into how to make that happen. Oh, I don't have Cottony. Cottony, I guess. I know there's an event mythical that I think is still available to me. I'm not sure how to make it happen, but I know Tasha did it, so I assume it's still available to me. Be doing that in that time as well. And then after we have our community day, I'm hoping to have 1 or 2 more streams where I just complete the Pokedex. And that's the whole stream. And then I guess that's it. Like, we've got 5, 6 left, maybe a month's worth of streams. Hold open. A little bittersweet now that I just said that out loud. Oh, cottage cheese would have been good. It's a little sad to say that out loud. I hadn't considered that. Like, well, we are just almost done. But yeah, we're close to the end of this whole G-dang project, you know? Hi, Bigby, I can't sleep. Well, I can't help you because I'm about to get off stream. Try laying down and closing your eyes. Okay, you know what? You want a real trick for falling asleep? Oh, nice Pokemon. Actually, no, we're not doing ZA next. The next up is going to be Pokemon Art Academy, and then after that, I'm not quite sure what we're doing. We'll do this one, cottage cheese, even though it makes way less sense. Yeah, I'm not doing ZA on here. Art Academy, yeah, that's the next one. Cottage cheese. Yeah, for the 3DS. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I talked about that earlier, how I think it's gonna be a good way to... I really want to get better at drawing, and I've heard that's an actually good tutorial software on drawing. So I'm gonna do that next. But after that, I'm not quite sure what we're doing. Pokemon and I are gonna be divorced. Like, the whole goal of this stream, all the modern Pokemon games, was to see if I fell back in love with Pokemon. And the problem is the answer is no. Because I don't... To do ZA, I have to give Pokemon money. And I don't want to do that. I don't think they've earned it. That's why I'm not doing ZA. Because that's a game I don't have, and to have it, I have to pay them money, and I gave them an honest shot over the past 3 years, and these games have not earned my money. I've tried my best to like them, and they haven't earned it. So, I guess that's just where we're at. It's not going to be me going away forever. There will still be content from me, but this particular project will be over. And there's going to be one video afterwards. Originally, the scope of this was, every game gets its own video, and that fell apart pretty quickly when reality hit me with a big sack of bricks. But I am committed to one video that's going to be titled something along the lines of, I streamed Modern Pokemon and it sucked. Returning to Avengers Doomsday. And it's going to be a breakdown of basically this whole adventure of how my feelings towards Pokemon have evolved and changed, and how I really think, even trying to meet it where it's at, I really think it's gone off the rails. It's changed what it wants to be, and it hasn't met what it wants to be. And it should change back to what it was, or try something else. Because it is different now, but I don't like the different thing, and I don't think it's doing the different thing very well. All I got was this stupid hat. Oh, that's right. My team is dead. I forgot. I was like, why is King Gambit out? All right. Everyone died. Everyone died to the pile of frosting. Yeah, so that's the plan. I mean, it is kind of bittersweet saying that it's gonna be an end to an era, but it will be an end. Something else will come afterwards, but that's gonna be it for Pokemon. At least Pokemon in the same exclusive sense it has been. We'll see what that is when we get there. I hope you'll join me for it. But before we get to that, we gotta finish this goddamn DLC, and that's gonna take a while. So that is an idea. I would like to stream some backlog games. I got a lot of like indie games I really want to play. I've been playing Wander Stars lately. You ever played that? It's really good. I like Wander Stars. It's like it's inspired by shonen anime in art style and writing and music and presentation. And it's all about like combining different words to create your special attacks, like your flame extra kick, or like your wide wind jab. It's very fun. I like it a lot. And it's kind of roguelike setup to where you every chapter you reset what moves you have, what words you have in the bank, so you can you change what it is. Change your focus every chapter. It's fun, but yeah, backlog games would be good. I've got a project for Fire Emblem in my head. I don't know if people would like that. We'll see. Also, might just be like not dedicatedly streaming every week for a while. We'll just see. It's too stupid as mosquito. Oh, well, then just make them kiss. Oh, I forgot to give you. Okay, before I shut off. Real tech. Real tech for if you can't fall asleep. Literally lay on your back and repeat to yourself in your head, I am not asleep. I am awake. And repeat that ad nauseum. Because that's a trick I use when I'm really desperate for falling asleep. It's kind of like a mantra thing. You know, a mantra like meditating. If you say the same phrase over and over and really focus on all your energy on saying that phrase, eventually you'll enter some sort of like peaceful Zen state, supposedly. But it's the same idea where you spend all your focus on that and then your body stops actively trying to fall asleep and then you fall asleep. It is also I learned that because it's a way to induce lucid dreaming from a wakeful state. If you are intently trying to stay awake while your body falls asleep and stays as still as possible. That's another important. You have to stay completely still as possible, actively still. And that's a way to activate lucid dreaming is if your brain is awake but your body falls asleep. So the options are you'll either enter a lucid dream or you'll lose focus and fall asleep. Either way, you're sleeping. I'm not a doctor. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Watch out for the bees.